Okay. Well, let me just double check, make sure my mic's actually working. I feel like that's becoming a meme now, but that's unfortunately just the life I live with my jank setup and lack of understanding. All right, cool. It looks like it is. Well, hello everyone. Boys, it's certainly going to be a busy evening for me. As the title suggests, I have two tournament matches tonight. So, it's going to be a time. Let's put it that way. But hopefully a good time. That's all I ask. And I think it will be. So, let's see how we do. Well. I see that now. But hey, that's okay. I think we could probably get on the green with this. I'm just gonna put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Okay, it still worked. Although, boy, I really should not have moved that back, if you couldn't tell. Trying to get my brain functioning for all these matches, so that's what warm-ups are for.
Nice.
Right. But hey, not a bad line.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Jacket's coming off. Hopefully you all have been having a decent Saturday, or Sunday, or Friday. I guess depending on where you live. Although I'm pretty sure for everybody it's Saturday, at least at this point. Couldn't tell you for certainty, though. I was gonna say I worked my 9 to 5 today. Wasn't too bad. I was gonna say, anybody else a weekend warrior? Thankfully, I now have Sundays off. Although I do have to go in tomorrow because I have I got a thing I gotta do early in the morning. So I'm just like, goody. Huh. I mean, I can't see what everybody's ranks is, so. But. Alright. Oh. Not bad.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Not hard enough. As if you couldn't tell. I didn't hit that. Do that the moment that I swung. I was just like, if that makes it, that'll be great, but I doubt it. And to that I say, it's a warm-up round, so I'll take it. Ooh, who in the heck was that sliding in? Was that for Eagle? Sure was. Had one of those unique Nintendo Switch Sports physics moments. That was a lot of Eagles, as to be expected with 2 mph winds. But that does cause an issue for me. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just have to get an eagle where people normally don't get eagles. That's it. That's all. Easy. Hole 1 could be an option. Oh yeah, crap! I forgot to update my my stuff on my little scroll banner thing there. Because I got an albatross on hole 5, so that happened off stream, but all right, let's see here. Nope. Close, but nope.
Nice one. Nice birdie.
Alright, so our next option. If it's hole 2, we gotta get a hole in 1. If it's hole 3, we gotta get an eagle. Or an albatross if it behooves it. But yeah, that would be pretty sick. Although if we pulled it off twice in the same week, that would be actually insane. Wasn't on stream, I decided to play on Thursday night, but don't worry, I recorded it, so. And I also have it clipped on my Switch, so we are double good. That, and we caught all the footage of the ranked play that we were in. I think it might actually be one of the first videos that I decided to try and edit, although I think it's just going to be like bare bones, like just cutting out the long pauses, like while we're waiting for lobbies to queue up and all that good stuff, because there was a lot of that last time. But, yeah, just to make it a little bit more watchable, you dig? Alright. Well. Looks pretty good. Is it gonna have the pace? Nah, it's not. But the line. I mean, I'm not even upset with that. Although I think I am cooked, because they just need birdie, and I am out.
Nice birdie.
Yep, we lost. Oh well, that's fine. And sorry, now I'm trying to orient things on Discord. Alright, cool. Give me a moment. We're gonna get things figured out on Discord because I figured why not play some ranked? I'm kind of saving global for Tuesdays so I can do my grind to 70 plus. Outside of that, I'd rather play ranked. Usually playing with a high quality Yes, I'm gonna try anyway, Kyrie. Alright, well. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like we're figuring out the ELO situation currently. So, let's go ahead and... Alright. Okay, I think Grandpa is hosting on the second one. Ooh, somebody got a Switch 2. Well, okay, no, they got a replacement controller, it seems. That's funny. Let's see, I'm gonna go figure out what the code situation is looking like. Unless they just pinged everybody, in which case, yeah. Oh, there we go. If this is still it, let's just go ahead and copy it. All right, cool. Well, let me just do this really fast. Just, you know, privacy's sake and all that good stuff. Well, bam. And let's go ahead and search this room ID. Ooh. Let's see if this works. Hey, it worked. All right, cool. All right. All right, cool. Because, well, yeah, we're still trying to figure it out. But hey, now that I'm in the room, let's go ahead and just, bam. Now you can at least see it. Okay, cool. I think we're actually balancing ourselves rather nicely, which is awesome. All right, cool. Well, I think there is room for, I think there is room for online bot now. And then I don't know how big the other room is. Okay, cool. I think we're getting stuff done. Okay, cool. Looks like we're getting things together. All right, awesome. And all right, cool. I just wanted to make sure I made the elo cutoff, because otherwise that would be a little awkward. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, and I'm not sure what Keel's elo is either. There's bot. Hello, bot. Okay, wait, is Keel joining ours, or... Oh, yeah, also.
Photo square.
All right, cool. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's go ahead and, well, do our best, I guess. I was gonna say, we've immediately got some pretty good opponents. And yeah, we'll continue from here. But yes, good luck all. Alright, well. Put that down. Grab myself another drink. Oh, hey. What's going on, Ike? Good to see you, and not too bad. I was gonna say, just... Honestly, work wasn't nearly as busy today as it usually is on Saturday, so I'll definitely take that. But yeah, just glad it was slow. Hoping to have plenty of energy for tonight. Because, we got a double header for tournaments. And I have to be in at work early tomorrow. Ordinarily, I'm off on Sundays now, but I have to go in early and do something, so yippee. But yeah, good luck to you as well. I was gonna say, hope you're having a decent Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you live.
Nice shot.
I mean, we'll take that, 100%.
Nice on.
Just as long as we didn't get the launch roll over, that's all.
Nice birdie.
Birdies on 17, definitely good. Nice birdies. Ike, Bot, and Sedin. See, hole 20 doesn't... Well, actually, no. That could help in the Super League flight. So, I'll take it. But, geez Louise, what are these wins? Hey, this is awful right now. You're gonna put it like right there and just full send.
Nice shot.
I think we shaved ourselves around the corner. That's all I really needed. Okay, never mind. Actually, I mean, we can. It's just... Oh, God, it's a front pin, too. Alright. Not probable, but not impossible. So...
Nice shot.
Get down? Oh, yes. I mean, from where we were, you 1,000% bet I'd take that.
Nice birdie.
Now that is a good birdie. We take that. Yeah, I know, you're not kidding, Ike. Like, it is actually insane we got 233s in a row. I'm just like... But yeah. At least we're done with it now, I guess. Well, some of us. Most of us will be done with the pain soon. Hopefully not a lot of pain. Hey, heck, and some of us could have not any pain at all, technically. I know, that's fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry, bot. That's not an easy putt. But yeah, same here. I was gonna say, I'm genuinely happy that I did that. Man, I am not doing a good job of being the cameraman right now. Let's just put it that way. So. Easy. That thing really rolled out. I mean, I know it hit far down and like on the backside of a hill, but there was another hill it had to climb up, which it almost completely did. Hey, what's going on, bot? Good to see you. Yes, hello, teammate. Oh, wait, are you participating in the flight tonight? Or have you already done yours? And thank you. Wow, the only two birdies, me and Ike. Okay, nice birdie, Ike. Okay, because it would be you, me, and Logan all in the same flight. It would be pretty funny. And cool. Hopefully we could, like, as a team, put up a gargantuan score or something like that. That would be sick.
Nice shot.
Meow. Hey, no, it's okay. Good luck. No pressure from me. And, oh. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, 100% Ike. That would be, wait. Did Joan... Whoa, okay. Joan Daly did just go ahead and do that. That's crazy. Fantastic albatross. That's nuts. Alright, well, clearly, Ike, it is doable. We just also have to do it, right? Simple as that. Alright, let's see here. Since we're really trying to cut down on the wind... Okay. Okay. Some rough estimations, but we're gonna give it a shot. Wait. Chip in for Albatross again? Okay, I was just like, another one? Huh? Whoa. Okay, well, that didn't work in either facet that I wanted, so, yeah, this is going to be a little problematic, huh? Well, we can't drop Eagle, or we can't drop the Eagle here, so we gotta do this thing. Now, the real question is which way is this going to go once I hit it? I mean, it's definitely going to break down to the left. So, it just depends on where. So, if you go, like, right there. And we got to hit this one pretty firm, considering we're going through a lot of fairway. So. Yes, timer, I understand. Alright. Oof. Those last second clicks ended up getting me. That's a shame. Oh well. Damn, I think I was the only non-eagle there, which is a real shame. But great Albie. Alright, well, I mean, not the best result there, but, you know, we continue. And I think we'll be just fine here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we'll be just fine. Yep. Alright. Nice. Be a little firm, get down. Perfect. Very nice. That's the kind of stuff that we need right there, baby. Thank you, Ike. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, was there multiple eagles? I'm gonna wait and save my congrats until I see that. But if somebody else got an eagle, that's awesome. And thank you, bot. I appreciate it. That one was painful to watch for Kyrie, and I'm sorry. Oh, you got one as well, bot. Very nice. Yeah, you sure did. Very nice eagle as well. I was happy to get that one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I did not know. And then I saw somebody put eagles, and I was just like, somebody else got an eagle? Very nice. Who was it? And it was you. Alright, cool. Well, let's continue the pace. Alright, so ordinarily this one's like right there, right? So then we just gotta go like... Man, I do not know what that hit, but whatever it was, really,
Nice on.
that shot, like, that thing soared. And that was the fairway, I'm pretty sure, that I hit, too. Not even the fringe. Crazy.
Nice birdie.
Okay, well, that's awful nice of you to say, Kyrie. I hope I'm saying that right, because I remember having this discussion last time. Unless it's Carrie. I think it's Carrie. Dang it. I keep saying Kyrie because that would be K-I... Or sorry, K-A-I-R-I. Yeah. Can't even spell. Don't ask me to. It's not what I'm here for. Unless we start playing a spelling game, which, I mean, hey, you never know. But I'm not playing a spelling game. I'm playing golf. So, leave me be. Words and letters.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that looks pretty good. We made it. That's all that matters. Alright. Front green, but the wind is against us. Does that mean I could just full send this and it would be okay? That's the real question. I don't think it's against us enough to stop us. I don't think. Wait, another albatross? Okay, I was just like, hello? I feel like if we just full send this, then it might... I don't know. It will check down a little bit because of that. If I had to guess, it'll probably hit right around where the fringe is. And if it doesn't hit the fringe, then it should be okay. If it does hit the fringe, then we might be a little screwed. That's my conundrum. Yeah, I'm just going to try it.
Nice shot.
Normal full send. Okay. I can live with that. Needed to go farther over, but I can live with that. Nice spot.
Great eagle.
Almost took myself out of that. Glad we didn't, but either way, good chip-ins. For those that got them. Very nice. Okay. Wind's looking a little spicy. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm just glad we made it through because I didn't think we made it through. What I was trying to do is sneak under the trees and get like a launch roll type of deal and have the, you know, whatchamacallit, the bunker act as glass. But very nice eagle carry. Sure it's carry. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, very nice. Let's see. Should I go for the backspin in on this, or should I go for rolling it up at it? That's a good question. With this much wind, I feel like it might behoove me to, put one of those. And I think the wind's gonna take it that. Very nice bot. Do I think the wind is gonna take it that much? That's the question. Or do I put it like right there instead? I think I put it like right there instead, and then we hit it like this. Perfect. Yes. See, when I'm farther away, I absolutely would like to utilize the backspin more because it helps with that rather than trying to finesse it, rolling it up at it. Whew. Thank you, Bot and Ike. Very nice. 3 eagles. And great eagle to you as well, Bot, and great eagle to you as well, Carrie. Okay. Oh, God. I had to look up to this mess. Yee. Okay, well, that's fine. We're gonna need a lot of backspin on this, so I feel like 5 iron will get us enough. I think. Let's trust it. So, what's that? Oh yeah, 100% bot. 110,000%. I agree with you. All right, let's see here. I mean, back center is up there for sure. Just because, I mean, like, you can land it in a good spot. It's just tricky. Anyway. All right, the wind's helping us quite a lot, so let's go something like this. That's too hard, I think. Never mind, that wasn't even close to hard enough. I am so glad I hit the fringe there, otherwise I would have had a lot of backspin. That's crazy. Okay, we'll take that. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And that was an instance of that. Nice spot. Ooh, alright. Great birdies. Jeez, okay. People just coming in here and just showing out in these difficult situations. Oh dear. Is this 0 wins? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Good luck, everybody, on the Albie opportunity. 208. Okay.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. That really sucks. That's not going to do it. I don't know why I'm having such difficulty hitting like the 3.8, 3.9 range nowadays. It's not fun, and it kind of, takes away some, some important shots in my game.
Great eagle.
But GG's. Good luck in closest to the pin. Bot. Minus 13. I mean, we'll take that. Definitely could have been like a minus 15. For sure. But, it don't matter. Okay. Yep, good luck, chooser. Oh. Alright. Might have given it too much to the left. I think I did. Yeah. That and I just hit it too hard. 100%. Bot's probably going to chip this right in, and then we'll be done. No. I was going to say, that really annihilated a lot of that backspin. But GG's, good luck. Oh, crap. I forgot to screenshot the scores. That was my bad.
Finish.
All right, well, GG's. Thanks for those that played. And yeah, it looks like we're going to need a new host, so I guess that's going to be moi. Oh, thank you, bot. I appreciate it. All right, let me just go ahead and do this. And let me go ahead and make a room. I don't want max 7. Have a good one, Ike. Thanks again for stopping by stream, and thanks for playing. I appreciate you. All right, there we go. Hopefully that'll work. Ooh, well, if I had to guess, that would be one Mike Hawk. And Lohanya, very nice. Hello. Yep, no, that's fair game night. We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure Bot's still playing, because we're playing together in, like, an hour. So I think I could host at least 3 more ranked games before we end up having to switch over to that. Mike. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, we got 4 right now. Bot, are you rejoining? And it's totally fine. Hello, Cress. Welcome in. Oh, we got 5. All right, awesome. Well, I think we're perfectly balanced. So let's go ahead and... Oh, you dipped a globe? No, that's totally fine, game night. I was going to say, totally up to you. You do as you wish. But thanks for stopping by stream, by the by. Hello. All right, cool. We got bot in here as well. All right, well, let's go ahead and go. Good luck, everybody. Crest, that would be Mike. We're not doing bowling. It would be really funny if I just started queuing it up. I'd be like, all right, who's staying? I thought we were doing bowling. I thought this was a bowling stream. I thought that I was grinding for 1,000 perfect games. That's what I've played this game for 1,400 hours doing, right?
Here we go.
It's bowling. You right, game night, you right. But, I mean, you know. I figured somebody else would probably clear it up on there. Exactly, bowling and volleyball. Those are the only 2 that I've ever played on this game. This is my 2nd round ever golfing. Wow, nice, Lohanya. Great hole in one to start it. I don't know if that's going to be hard enough, but we're going to find out together. Nah. Close, but no cigar. Same with Mike. Ugh. That would have been nice. And the weird thing is I thought I was close, and then Mike was, like, literally fit in the gap between my ball and the cup. That's crazy. Mike, how close were you? Just out of curiosity. Because I think I was 0.4, 0.3 or something like that. I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. Alright, well, so far, so even. Outside of Lohanya, cannon that on the very first go. Me and Mike were close. I was really hoping I would have hit that to the top of the 2 dot, not the middle, but oh well. Because I was aiming for the top of the 2 dot, and it came out middle. But that's okay. How big of a difference is that? It's only a 5-yard difference. At least according to my math. Well, it's like 5.5 yards. Technically. Each, like, if you say 3.1 on, like, the 5-iron, for example, that should be 124 yards you're trying to hit it, approximately. Again, according to my math. And then somebody looks me up and they're just like, nah, what math were you doing? Like, did you not learn it in school? And I'd be like, well, I thought I did.
Nice shot.
I don't think there's going to be enough for us to try and have a chance at this, but, I mean... Okey-dokey. Oh, and it's a front pin, too, man. Wait, so which way did I say was the better idea of doing this? I think it's curving it with the wind. So let's put it like... Let's put it as close to the tree trunk as we can. It's like right there. And then let's try and hit it like... right there. Ah, too much curve. You can see the thought process, though. Ooh, chip and eagle? Uh-oh. I forgot to take my allergy medicine. Alright, the real question is that wind going to be too much? I think so. So let's put it like right there instead. Let's hit it perfect.
Chip in.
Perfect. Oh wait, that means I got the dub. Whoa, that never happens. GG's, bot. Dang it, I didn't grab the screenshot. Crap. Did you by chance happen to get that? I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on right now, Mike, but thank you. Oh, but yeah, thank you all. Oh, God. Alright. Well, but yes, thank you all, seriously. But yeah, we trying. We're in the kitchen trying to fire something up. Alright, so let's put it here. And let's try and curve it back. Keyword try. I mean, that was as good as I could get it. Whoa, Mike, how did you end up all the way over there? That's insane. I mean, I'm happy with my drive, don't get me wrong. We cleared that perfectly. But like, jeez Louise, how? Like, that must have been an uber amount of rollout. Yeah, you're not kidding, like, Mike. That was awesome. Alright, we gotta figure it out. Though. Alright, so this thing's gonna make it... God, this is such... Alright. Because we have to clear the tree and simultaneously get down enough. So it's like... Are we just talking full sending the 5 over, or is that not going to carry? But then if we try and hit the 3-iron, then it might just hit straight into the tree because of the low flight. Huh. Huh. It's a tough call, really. Is the 5-iron just gonna crap out and fall right into the tree, though? That's the other problem. Although, regardless of our decision, we gotta make it now, because we're running out of time.
Nice shot.
Okay, it worked out, for the most part.
Nice one.
That backspin sure gave it a run, though. Alright. Nice putt. It ain't easy from over here, I'll tell you what. Yes, yes, thank you, countdown timer.
Nice one.
Alright. That was a surprising birdie right there. Because that ain't an easy putt at all. Oh, thank you, bot. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for getting the scores. And yeah, plus 20 or plus 85. Good God. So that bumped me from what, like around 2,000 to almost 2,101 dub. That's... We'll take it. Let's just put it that way. We'll take it. Okay. Hmm. Not enough credit. Not by much, though.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Alright, cannot forget, after this game, take my allergy medicine. Because otherwise, I will be suffering during the tournament matches, and I cannot have that. Let's just put it that way. Damn, bots and mines looked very similar. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how you doing this evening, everybody? I know Ike asked me, and I appreciate that. So how are you all doing? Well, I say evening, but it's evening for me. Technically, it's early evening for me. But how are you all doing? You doing all right on this Saturday in the park? I think it was the 4th of July. Okay, if I actually thought it was the 4th of July, then my time slipping is way worse than usual. Because it's almost Labor Day. Yeesh. Shudder the thought. See, the early parts of the year, you're just trying to, like, zip through real quick because it's cold. And then you're finally out of the cold. And then the rest of the year just seems zzz, and then you're like, but what happened? Now it's fall. We're almost back to the cold again. It's not fall yet, I know that, but you know what I mean. Like, peeps are already back in school now. We're gonna be back in school. And I'm just like, yikes.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, 100%, Mike. That's what you do. And yeah, 100%. I am also well known for procrastinating. Me, I'm actually free on Saturday nights. I mean, I gotta work early tomorrow, unfortunately, but yeah. Aside from that, I got no responsibilities right now. Currently.
Nice shot.
Although I'm probably gonna have more of those on the horizon, and I don't know how I feel about that. Man, I really should have put that farther over to the right. I don't know what I was doing. It's fine. Alright, we should be close enough for pitching wedge, though, and I feel like we can get away with some backspinny in here. That was really close for bot. least I'm pretty sure that was bought. Anywho, let's put this like right there. And let's hit this like right. See, I was trying to do light spin up, backspin on that because I was worried about it falling all the way down the hill, and so I got my medium backspin. It's just that it wasn't quite enough.
Nice birdie.
Right. And yeah, I figured that as well there, Mike. I was gonna say that. Lovely, lovely traffic. And yes, it is also picking up in my area as well. Especially when I'm going to work and home. Home not so much is because I can get lucky and get out early. In a lot of instances, just because I don't take a lunch, so I just like leave early because I'm just like I didn't take a lunch. I'm just gonna leave at the end of the day. But yeah, in the mornings though, I'm starting to see like school traffic signals back on again, and people blatantly ignoring them. I'm just like, great, it's awesome. Glad you care about the kids. It's like, what do you care about more? Hitting children or getting to work 1 minute and 47 seconds sooner? Because, like, if your commute is less than 30 minutes, yeah, the time you're saving is, like, less than 2 minutes. And even, like, getting up into the hour range, depending on how far you have to drive, you're saving yourself minutes at most. So it's just like, is that worth it? For me, no, not really. I'm cool just kind of coasting through that and delaying getting to work a little bit longer. Personally. I feel like this one's probably going to be like right there. And then we're going to hit it like right. I don't know if that was hard enough. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll just be close. Oh, I don't know, but that was just me talking about, like, it's spooky people going back to school already.
Nice birdie.
And then just talking about traffic and, oh, come on. I don't know who that was, but they got robbed even harder than I did. But Mike got it. Very nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. That was Bot. Very nice Bot. Mike got robbed. Bot got it. Very nice Bot. Great Eagle. And I'm sorry about your rob, Mike. That one was painful. But anyway, Mike was just talking about traffic, and then I was talking about traffic and talking about how I was seeing like school signals on my way to work, and then people like ignoring them blatantly, and I'm just like, that's pretty cool. And then that's how that ended up happening. But yeah, sorry if I got a little dark there for a second, and I'm not trying to sound preachy, but like also at the same time, I didn't think that I would have to be a proponent for being like, hey, maybe you should slow down in school zones. I didn't think that was like a radical stance. Let's just put it that way.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I still didn't put it far enough over, but that should still be fine. Going. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just kind of like, I don't know. And it's people like going like, I mean, the speed limit's 20 and people are going past it going like 40, 45. And I'm just like, because the speed limit on that road is ordinarily 40. But that section, like, it's like a 400 or 500 foot section and it's like all hilly and whatnot. And people would just be whipping down that. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Let's see here. How far out are we? cringe hit does not help me in this situation.
Nice on.
Right? Thanks for agreeing with me, but I thought so too. But you know.
Nice birdie.
Needed to make sure on that one. Usually when it's like I go to putt and something's not reading right, then that usually means that I've read it wrong. So I really should take the time. Look. Stop, look, listen. And, get back to it. Oh, hey, what's going on, Logan? Good to see you. I was going to say, it seems like 3 of us are going to be playing in the same flight together because Bot is going to be playing as well. So we're just getting some warm-ups in. We've got about 45 minutes into our flight, so I think we should be having time for 1, maybe 2 more games of ranked. So if you're down to clown, you can always hop in. You know what? Genuinely, I think this will be good. So let's just make sure we execute it well. Oof. Who was that? That was incredibly close for Cress.
Nice approach.
And that, and geez Louise, that was a 3-iron by the by. Ooh, nice. Who was that? Lohanya again coming in with a hole in one. That's 2 this round. Oh, and Bot got ridiculously close. But no, is anybody else genuinely surprised that a 3-iron got moved by that kind of win that much? Because I sure as heck am. But nice. That sounds good, Logan. We'll warm up together and then hopefully absolutely rock this house tonight. But very nice, Lohanya, for 2 hole ones this round. All right, what do we got? Hole 9. Wind is with us? We're against. I can't tell. It's with. No, it's not. It's against. Don't mind me. I'm new around here.
Nice shot.
Yeah. See, I told you. New around here. Can't even drive straight. Actually, why risk that? Just go over on this side. I was just like, think about it. And I was just like, okay. Thoughts were had. The real question is do you try and backspin this in, or do you try and hit it up at him? I mean, truthfully, trying to backspin it in seems like a pretty good play. We just need, like, gentle backspin. I don't know, because it's like, you try and backspin it, and you want gentle backspin, then you might need to account for the wind more, because it does need to be on the right-hand side, and if I go to 3-iron, it's not going to move it enough. It's just 5-iron, I might have too much backspin. So it's like, what do you do? Well, then I would say just do this. Do this. Okay. It's about right there. So let's just do this. That flew out a little farther than I was expecting. Let's just put it that way. I forgot we were hitting slightly downhill on that, not uphill, but it is what it is. took myself out of that one. Well, that's a hell of a way to lose, huh? Missing an easy putt on hole 9. I mean, we take that. Oh. Well, that fucking sucks. I handed that game to bot. Yeah, I know. I looked at that one too long and took myself out of it. It just didn't look right to me. Well. GG's. That was a stupid way to come in second. Especially after all that. I mean, like, look at all that. That's pretty good. And then you get it on hole 9. Like a rube. Okay, well. Now that we got that out of the way. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I think that was everybody that we were going to get this round. I think. All right, I can't tell how many they've got left in their lobby either, but it looks like it just disintegrated. So I guess I will ping ranked just for the last 2 spots. So let's see here. Just gotta scroll up here. There we go. Why did you put a period there? I didn't want that. Here we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right. I figured I'd ping just, you know. Oh, you're playing global? That's fine, Logan. I was going to say no worries. You warm up how you would like. All right, it looks like we got somebody else that's going to be hopping in here, so that's good. I think we've got time for 1, maybe 2 more games. So, all right, hello, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it looks like we got another Goss father. All right. Well, once they get in here, we'll go ahead and get started because I think we'll have a full lobby. Oof. And there we go. All right, let's get it. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Golf. Here we go.
All right, cool. Well, good luck, all.
The contestants.
Appreciate it, Logan. I was going to say good luck in your global grinding. I was going to say it might be after this round that we end up having our match. Oh, dang it. I forgot to take my allergy medicine again. All right. 100,000 million zillion billion %. I need to take it after this game and before the tournament match. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. barely. I was gonna say, we can still get up and over, but like, whoo, boy, was that close. A little too close. Question is will it even allow me to do it this way? The closest we could probably get is right about there. So, let's just give it a shot. Nope, could have left it where I had it. Oh well. I mean, we'll take that secondary shot. Oh, good God. I mean, I knew it was going to roll up, so I was trying to choke down on it a little bit, but I'm glad that I ended up having to hit it where I did because I had way overestimated the wind, if you couldn't tell. All right, so this is going to peel right, but then it's going to go back left. So the question, wow. Wait, chipping for birdie or eagle? Okay, very nice recovery chip in there, Cress. Let's go just slightly this way to be sure. Whew, okay, note to self, don't do that again. Ay caramba. And same with that, Mike. I saw the chip. I was hoping that was going to work. Yeah, very nice birdies. Cress, Bot, and me. That's wild. Okay. Drink. Okay. Yeah, you can make it. It's barely, but you can make it.
Nice shot.
Just glad the second hit ended up on the fringe to give a little bit of an extra roll. Alright, well. Definitely not front pin, so that's fine. And 241 with the wind against us.
Nice shot.
Not enough. Damn. We're having some problems. Oh, let's put it like right there then. And then hit it to... I am genuinely surprised that flew out as much as it did, especially because I was expecting that thing to hit quite a bit closer, if you couldn't tell, because I was trying to go for light backspin. If I would have known I was getting that, I would have hit it harder.
Nice birdie.
Oy. Well, that's a dumb way to drop eagle. Boo at me. All right, well, we gotta correct for that. How about that? That was too hard. Especially for that live. Yeah, hitting the fringe there. That's pretty good. Alright, that's fine, I guess. I don't think it's possible to chip this short. No, it is. That was really stupid of me. I should have put it, because that's not a hard putt. I was just trying to see if it was possible. Probably not the best place to test it is in ranked, but yeah.
Nice par.
Oh, fuck. I'm losing focus. I can't lose focus now. Well, no, now would be the time to lose focus. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's ranked. You ideally wouldn't want to do what I'm doing currently. But it's better than doing it during the tournament match. So I just don't know why I've like suddenly lost the plot. Like I'm just kind of hitting, and I'm just like, why are you doing that? And I was like, I don't know.
Nice shot.
Oh, hello, Chaos. Good to see you. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bot. Just trying to get it all out now. Hmm. Don't hit the fringe. Come all the way back down. All the way. Keep going. Dang it. Now, well, whatever. We'll take it.
Nice birdie.
All right. We got the birdie. That's what we needed. We're making a comeback. Wow. That was a great putt. Who was that? Gossman. That was an insane putt, especially on 19 or sorry, 20. Good God. No, that's fair, Chaos. I don't know if we're going to have time for another round after this before the tournament match. We're going to have to find out. But we are full up right now. And wow, only 3 birdies. Great birdie bot and great birdie Gossman. Very nice. Indeed, you are correct, Zed, and hello. Good to see you as well. Yeah, you're not kidding, bot. Ranked is my casual to try and get warmed up. So, speaking of, let's do it.
Nice shot.
Alright, I was just like, so long as I cleared the tree, that's all I care about. Alright, we got an opportunity here, people. Hole 9. There's a chance. There's a shot. Alright, we just need to figure out the pace. And I think it is right about here. Well, that wasn't even close, but I mean, I guess we made it over in 2. I guess. Oh no! I wonder who that ended up being. Either way, I'm genuinely sorry for them. All right, the other real question is what in the you want to do here? That is a great question, because this is what you would call not an easy shot. Yeah, let's just put that there. And, that to you know, right there. Oh, honestly, if I had let the wind do its thing, that might have actually been in. That's crazy.
Nice birdie.
Eagle there definitely would have gotten it. We would have been back in this game. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, somebody did DC, and I wonder who it is. Let's see. We got Mike. We got Bot. We got Jack. We got me. We got Gossman. Lohan. Oh. Thank you for telling me. I was gonna say, I'm guessing it was intentional since they didn't say anything. That's fine. I was just making sure. God dang it. It's still this pin. Jerk. Alright. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Nice shot.
Darn, if that doesn't hit the rough, that is good.
Nice one.
We were off by just a hair. Woo! And so was Mike. Ouch. I'm sorry about that. That was a rough lip.
Nice birdie.
Oof, and same with Gossman. That was close for Bot. That was also way more pars than I was anticipating. Ugh. Genuinely sorry. I know 7-iron works here, I just didn't set it enough. I was thinking about just hitting it full, but I know it didn't need full. But it needed like 3.9, apparently. 3 birdies, huh? Dang. Alright, hole 5. What you got for us? Apparently not a whole heck of a lot.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Righty-dighty. Nah, should have left it where it was. I think where it was actually would have been perfect. Silly me.
Nice birdie.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Chaos. Well, I mean, hey, if you start charging him now... Ooh, Bob might have gotten it. Oh, come on now. That's just not fair. I mean, again, I know it's a little quick, but, like, come on. Ooh, nice crest. I think that's recovery for birdie, based on the backspin. Yep, very nice crest. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you start charging it now, I'm sure there'll be people playing, and, like, I don't know how long it'll take to charge, but, yeah. Actually, you just reminded me I should charge my backup pair of controllers just in case, so... Come on, you. There we go. Because you never know. A little dusty. Although I just used them a little while ago. Like, when my friends came over. Like, we just played, like, last week. So why are they dusty? Anyway. Definitely not going with, Spoon here, just because fear of launch roll. So... Okay. Not enough.
Nice
Good
one.
speed, just not enough credit to the wind.
Nice birdie.
Well, we're trying to find some way to make a comeback here, but we're running out of time. Let's just put it that way. Ooh. I knew it was going to be a little bit left pretty soon, but still. It's a good shot. I didn't get a bug bite, did I? Oh, boy. I can't tell what kind of bug bite that is. I mean, it doesn't itch or anything, and it's not like getting bigger or anything. It's a pretty decent little red spot right there. I don't know what it could have done. I mean, I went on a walk the other day, but I mean, it wasn't through like a field or anything. It was on my paved sidewalk. I mean, I did technically go into the whatchamacallit. Wait, was that? I mean, I went into grass briefly at a few sections, but like nothing crazy. Oh well. Whoa. Well, thank you very much, Noel, for resubscribing. Appreciate you. Wow, 13 months now. I know I made a comment about it being a year last time, but that's still crazy to me. So thank you very much, Noel. I appreciate you. And Lucky 13, which I appreciate. So thank you again, Noel.
Nice shot.
All right, we need this one. No ifs, ands, or buts. I cannot believe that that just missed like that. Like, that was insane. I thought we were good. Like, easily good. Like, easily, easily good. And then that thing decides to break quite literally like a ball length or two before the hole. I'm just like, alright. I was like, clearly I knew that needed to go to the right, but I'm just like, alright, the wind and this should be good. Guess not. Fuck you. Anyway. Well, GG's. That really blows. I was gonna say, are we still in second? Are we tied for? No, we were in third anyway, but that's fine. Well, we're in third. That's fine. We'll take the bronze. But anyway, GG's, great win there, bot. Nicely done.
Finish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not kidding, Noel. I was gonna say, it feels like it's been not that long, yet seemingly forever at the same time. No, appreciate you, bot. Seriously, thank you. No, I'm gonna do that right now. And actually, considering we only have about 15 minutes before the flight, I'm just gonna go ahead and close my room. Thank you to all who played the ranked, but I need to take a minute to like take my allergy medicine, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. All right, cool. Sorry that we were only able to host for that long, but yeah. So, anywho, but yes, I'm gonna go take my allergy medicine, use the bathroom, make sure that I'm fully prepared, and then we should be ready to rock for shotgun. So let me just go ahead and before I do that, actually, let's just go ahead and do this really quick. All right. This. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like that one. All right, cool. The next room code was definitely awesome. So let's go ahead and I'm just gonna do this right now. All right, let's go. Sheesh, okay, there's quite a few. All right, so let's see here. Whoa, we've got 7 for this flight. All right. Whoa, and Ricardo's gonna be in this. All right, that's jeez. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and make sure we ping everybody here. All right. Bang. Dang. Yeah. Let's go ahead and change this. Let's see here. Sorry, just typing all this stuff in. Okay, make sure I got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a couple. Whomst am I missing? Let's find out. Sorry, I know this must be throwing stuff. I'm just trying to make sure we get done. Greggy B. Is that everybody else forgetting? Really? Cool. All right, cool. There we go. All right, but yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Got this up, but yes, I'm gonna go take my medicine, get ready, and then when we're back, we should be starting Das Tournamente. Alright, people. Well, we're still waiting on a few, which is fine. Technically, the match isn't supposed to start for another couple minutes. But I figured that'd give us just enough time to play a game of Make or Miss. So, for those of you watching and that you haven't played before, and this is if you want, I have the clip pulled up. I've got quite a few makes and I've got quite a few misses, and I like to save them both and quiz you all to see if you can think if I made it or not. Okay, Zed thinks I made it. All right, and this is the line, by the way. This is the line that I'm choosing, and I do have the driver on me. So, looks good to look. Okay, what do you think? Mike thinks I made it, as in I made in recent Albie. Well, you know, Zed. Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you who saw the clip or not. I wasn't going to reveal because not everybody had seen it. This was a Discord exclusive up until this moment. So. Oh, hello, bot 3000. You think make two? All right, fair. You did see it live, Mike, but dang it. No suspense anymore. Alright, well, let's find out together. Did I make it or did I miss it? Even though I think we all already know the answer, huh? Yep, I figured. Hey, I was just gonna show it anyway because I was super happy with it, and I figured this would be a good one for those that hadn't seen it yet. So let's go ahead and watch it together, shall we?
Nice shot.
And bang! Oh, that feels good. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It's just, this literally happened on Thursday. It is Saturday. This was 2 days ago. I was really, really, really hyped to get this. Which, by the way, I still need to update my banner. I'm going to do that after stream. Note to self. Do this after stream. If you look up at the top for my scrolling stats, it does not say that I have an albatross on hole 5, but that's clearly not the case. I do. So, anywho. Alright. And hello, CBTV, and hello, Rick. I was gonna say, good seeing you both. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming by to hang. Exactly. Thank you, bot. I appreciate it. Yeah, like that one was spicy. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. That was numero uno. Very, very first and only one that I've gotten on 5. We take that. Yeah, you're not kidding. I was going to say, we've got some insanely heavy hitters in this lobby. We're just going to see how we do. Oh, you're good. You're good, CBTV. I was gonna say I was gonna get started promptly at 7, but I will give. So we're only missing one person then in this instance, and it would be Ginger. So I'll ping them really quick, and then if they don't respond, I'll give them like. Yep, thank you, CBTV. I was gonna say we'll ping them. I'll give them like 4 minutes, so we'll go until 7:05, and then if they're not here, we'll get started. Okay, cool. Oh, who left? Who we missing? What happened? Or am I crazy? Was this all we had in the first place? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay, it was... Okay, yeah, it was Logan. No, you're good. I just want to make sure. I was going to say, let us know. Hopefully everything's alright with Logan. Okay, cool. Thank you, CBTV. I appreciate it. No, that's fair. That's why I did a 10-minute warning. I was just kind of like, hey, what's up, everybody? All right, cool. Well... Oh, and Logan, do you have an ETA, by the way? If not, that's okay. I just figured I'd ask. Unless you had to step away from everything and you can't hear me right now, which is fine. But either way, to those of us that just joined CBTV, Greggy, Rick, how you all doing? I was gonna say, you doing all right? Hey, we got Ginger. Oh, and Logan's back too. Perfect. I was gonna say, as soon as I started small talk, just cause, well, I mean, it's not small talk. I did genuinely want to know how you all were doing. But all right, cool. No worries. But yeah, you can still let me know. But either way, all right, well, I got to do the official intro that I usually try and do for the tournaments. So, all right. The Shotgun Pro League Season 2, Flight 3. Let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Zed. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good to see everybody. Glad we could all make it out for a couple of... And for those of you that don't know the rules, we are playing 2 18-hole rounds. All we're trying to do is get the best possible score. We're not playing against each other, at least in this specific, like, match. We're playing against each other throughout an entire tournament. So, we have a shotgun flight, or several shotgun flights every weekend. You have to have at least a minimum of 3 scores. You take your 3 best 18-hole rounds out of all the ones that you play. You put them into your team score, and then your cumulative team score is where you rank. Correct. You are correct, Logan. Yes. Okay. Not bad, Zed. Not bad. Oh, all right. That's some pretty good win to start us off.
Nice shot.
Wow, we've got a lot of heat in here then. I was gonna say, so we've got 2 team captains, 3 people from the same team. You might see some crazy stuff this round. So fingers crossed for the hype. I'm gonna try and get in on that too, but to do so, I'm gonna have to probably shut my yap and actually play the game. So forgive me as usual, but I'm going to be quieting up a bit.
Nice shot.
I can't believe that ended up being too hard. That's a real shame. That was the line too. Like that ended up being surprisingly too hard. But fantastic eagle for Brick to start things out. 1000% should have had that with you, but great eagle. What, Mike? You want me to do a tournament round in ASMR, huh? Alright, fine. How about this? First round, I will do usual Nop. Round 2, I'll do ASMR. Then you can rank me. See which one you liked better. But yeah, nicely done, Rick. And yeah, I did end up spanking that, Rick. I thought the power was going to be like 3.7, which is what I hit. But no, that ended up being needing to be like more 3.6, apparently. I know, Rick. That's something you. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, the wind certainly is playing nice. We really have to let it, like, let it, like, be nice for us and actually, like, hit this stuff. You know? Did somebody already get a hole in one? Did I actually, like, look down for long enough to be like, oh, okay. Alright. Actually. Too high up? Yeah, too high up. That needed to be more like 2 squares over. Boy, was that a rob for bot.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Man. I was expecting to... I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not sure if anybody got a hole in one. I'm hoping somebody did, but... Bones? Oh, God. I was going to say, are we talking the English or the Japanese? And I'm assuming you're referring to Yu-Gi-Oh! At least that's where my brain went. I'd have to look up the dub again and try and replicate that. I can't do a Bones off cuff. Oh, okay. Well, clearly our brain. That's funny. I was gonna say you're just like actually. I was referring to a golf commentator, and I'm just like, you're talking Yu-Gi-Oh anime, right? Oh wow. Okay. Oh, Ginger Ale. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. And you also made Bar bigger, and technically Bar got to new goal of 290. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Seriously, thank you very much. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
We almost have 300. What was I gonna call you all? Totches? I don't know. That still doesn't feel right. Because if I'm not, then you. I don't know. But either way, because I made the joke about the 300 Spartans earlier, and I'm just like, wow, I almost have as many followers as Spartans. And that's pretty insane to think about, considering they were able to guard the entrance to Thermopylae and all that good stuff. I wonder if my followers could guard the entrance to Thermopylae for as long as the 300 Spartans did. Food for thought. What do you all think? You think you could do it? I believe in you.
Nice
I
shot.
didn't curve at all. Ah, well, it's fine. I mean, we end up in the bunker, which is whatever, but... Okay. Oh, come on. That's bot's second lip, and this is the third hole. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Might be a bit firm. Nope. Damn. Stop. Stop anytime you want. Okay.
Nice on.
Sheesh. That almost went from a dunk, and then I was just like, ooh, that looks like it's hitting okay, but not quite. Let's just put it that way. Damn, I'm sorry, CBTV. So you're also having a tough time right now. I mean, because these wins haven't been bad. Let's just put it that way. Like, these wins legitimately have not been bad at all. Oh, God. See, and that's... I swear to God, CBTV, I've done that before, and it just stays left. And I'm just kind of like, what do you want from me, game? But yeah, I could have sworn it had to come in from slightly on the left, but it's just kind of like, it feels like a small margin of error. At least to me. Okay. Alright. The wind's slightly against us too, so let's put it like
Nice shot.
I mean, pretty darn close. We're just gonna say that. Again, when it makes my job very easy when I'm sticking them close. I'm just hoping a few of these go from just being close to going.
Nice birdie.
Because at this pace, we ain't setting any records. And we're just about to get into the toughest holes on the side. 5 kind of like gently lowers you in, and then 6 is just like a full dunk. 7, you feel like you've been able to come up for air, and then they have you just go straight back down into it with 8. And then 9 has like a false sense of security, but it can quickly end up just having you just done for. And then you're walking into the back 9, and you're just like, how do I only have a -7? Well, that would be because of holes 6 through 9. I mean, that would be pretty insane, Rick. Like, we would have to absolutely go ballistic, but like, hey, we could do it. Believe me, I'm not signing myself off. This just seems pretty ho-hum, like standard business as usual right now. Because, I mean, as we all know, when you have straight birdies, it just kind of feels like you're shooting even par, you know?
Nice shot.
Yeah, and 100% CBTV. Although, front pin's not bad in this situation, so I'll take it.
Nice shot.
I mean, the back pins just absolutely are dog duty. But the front pins, they can be a little bit more forgiving. Huh, Ginger, I'm actually not familiar with what you're referring to, the skip the tutorial friends. What is that? Is that like a creator or something like that? Or creators, I should say. See, that fringe hit screws me.
Nice approach.
Like, that is actually some bogus stuff right there. Like, 7 iron absolutely is the number right there. It's just that fringe hit absolutely cooks me. Like, the fact that that thing launches as bad as it does. Come on.
Nice.
Oh, it's a Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. Oh, and we sound similar. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check him out just to see what you mean. Because it's always like if somebody tells me, "Hey, you sound like somebody," or "Hey, you look like somebody," get on up. Damn. Then I'm immediately just like, "Ooh, I want to see," or "Ooh, I want to hear," just because I'm genuinely curious to see how other people perceive me as a person and my voice. And see if I see it or not. Because I'm not going to lie, there are some situations, and those are really awkward situations where I'm just like, I'm shown the person, or I'm like, the voice is shown to me, and I'm just kind of like, this doesn't sound or look like me at all. But obviously, I'm not, like, I try and let them know gently, quote unquote. Like, I mean, like, I'm not going to be a dick about it or anything along those lines. Like 0%. And obviously, if I don't think that's the case, then that's fine. We're allowed to have different opinions and all that good stuff, like anything along those lines. But anyway, it's just funny to me when that happens because I'm just like, but how? I'm just like, I don't see the connection. But I mean, hey, who am I? The Noptot streamer. All right. You need to send me a link to that guy's too, cause or that person's, I should say, cause I don't know who they are. We'll have to get a side by side voice analysis. Yep, that'd be just fine. Oh, okay. No, thank you for that, Ginger. I am genuinely interested. Okay, Sambucha, I'm not familiar with either. Nope, 100% with you, CBTV. It's just my not. I guess my intention was not to hit the fringe. I guess I try and avoid the fringe at all costs, but I seem to hit it fairly consistently. All right, so I'm gonna put this over 3 actually instead of 2, and then we're gonna hit this 2.
Nice shot.
Ooh, be the number. Or not.
Nice on.
Man. One of these has got to drop one of these days. Alright, so it's going to break right, but then it's going to break to the left. So I'm just going to put it this way slightly, and we should be good.
Nice birdie.
Appreciate it, Rick. I was gonna say, I just historically, I'm always under reading the wind here, so I'm just kind of like, no, 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 no. Let's do this thing. It's just, I was expecting a little bit more distance. Like I was hoping that I'd hit like, I don't know, just shy of the hole and then bring it all the way back, but I can't complain. Skippy T. Okay. Hey, we all have our strategies. Oof, and I'm sorry, Logan. You got this. Come on, teammate. We're all in this together. And no, I haven't seen High School Musical. It's just that's a phrase that means multiple things. And no, it's not like I shade people that have. It's just there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. It's just if you thought that I was quoting that specifically, I was just saving you. I was just kind of like, no, I'm not quoting that. Although clearly I am familiar with it because, you know, like it was a pretty popular thing when I was younger. So, All right, what are we looking at? I mean, we might have put that a little bit too far to the right to go spoon here, which is... it's fine. I was going to say 3 iron shit. No, I think that's going to put it too far over. So let's put it like right there. And then how far are we? 191?
Nice shot.
Still, well, actually, no. Hold on. Give me a sec. No. Not a terrible read. Ooh, night. Wait. For eagle or birdie? Oh, come on. Eagle. Wow. Great eagle for Greggy B. Very nice. Eagles on 7 are not exactly what you'd call common.
Nice birdie.
Very, very nice. Sorry, I just saw that one, but appreciate you, bot 3000. I was gonna say, maybe I should get into reading, you know, like smut. That would be wild. I don't know. I mean, if you're paying me and you're paying me enough, that's fine with me. I don't really care. I'll use my voice to say things. Just don't make me say, well, you can't make me say anything, but, you know. I don't know if I get that reference either, Ricardo. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am just like 0 for 2 right now, and you're sorry. And I completely got off topic about that as well. So I meant to also ask you, who's Bones from? Who's the golf announcer, Bones? Because I'm not familiar. Did somebody get a hole in one? I thought I heard somebody go like, "Bullet," and I was just like, whoa. And I thought that I didn't get to see it because of the whatchamacallit, that I hadn't like set my down thingy yet. But yeah. Alright, well. For those about to die, salute you. Alright, well. I don't want 3 iron. I'm really glad I caught that, because if I didn't, that would have been problematic.
Nice shot.
Alright, that's about the best I can do. I just hope it's okay. That was ridiculously close, though. Oof. And so was that for Ricardo. Good God. Totally different strategy than the one I've seen, though. Spoon on that pin? Oh, yeah. Alright, so it pulls it right, and then it obviously cuts pretty hard. So let's just put it, like, right there, and then I think we should be... Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Alright, we're a getting. I'm genuinely surprised that hole 8 was that nice this time. I did not CBTV, and I am genuinely sorry for that, Rob. I was gonna say, what, like, how close we talk? Well, I mean, it must be pretty darn close for you to be emphasizing it, so. I mean, yeah, dunk on there is just, like, absolute hype. Oof. I'm sorry, CBTV. And yeah, I was gonna say, gotta love the game sometimes. Although I think I was watching a speedrunning video about GoldenEye the other night, and it was just reminding me, and it kind of reminded me of
Nice
playing
shot.
this game, or like any game that is like it. Meaning that when they were bringing up GoldenEye speedrunners, they were just like, despite all of the, inconsistency, the bugs, the absolute randomness that can kill your run over and over and over again, despite all of, the perfect paces that you could ever be on ever. And like how many of those ended up getting taken away at the last second because of something that literally was not your fault and it's just a product of the game. Yet people still continued until they ended up breaking those records and all that good stuff. So I'm just like, I mean, I guess they're right. It's like, I'm not going to stop until I get there. It's like this game might have some shite issues, and I hate it to death sometimes, but I can stop whenever I want to. It's not like anything's holding me here, and if I wanted to, I could, but I don't want to. I'm going to persist, just like the horrors. So, here we are. And we'll stop when I feel satisfied. Maybe that was a bit too far over. It wasn't as bad as I thought.
Nice.
You saw the idea I was going for, yeah?
Nice birdie.
Okay. We survived the front. Alright, bot, you got this. Yes! Nice recovery, bot. Very nice. Good chip. Okay, I'm glad that snuck in there, Logan. Nice. Oh god, I'm sorry that you were close yet again, CBTV. Was it as bad as a lip as last time? If so, Jesus. There's only so many of those that I can take to the teeth in one day. Because, I mean, that's also a valid thing. It's just like, also, if you're just not having fun having, like, playing the game and whatnot, or if you just, like, that's the great thing about it. I mean, outside of when you're in a tournament match, I get that, because unfortunately, you can't just, like, put it down, unless you're just conceding. Which, I mean, that can happen and all that good stuff if you, then, not shading you for that. But regardless, that's the nice thing about it. I just have to remind myself of that. It's just like, if all of a sudden I'm just like, damn, I can't take this anymore, I won't.
Nice shot.
Okay, no, that's fair, CBTV. I was gonna say, I assuming you're gonna be posting that, or if you want to. I was gonna say, I'd like to see it. Because boy, that always hurts. Oh no, you're good, Ginger. And yes, I did actually see that clip. I watched it. I was gonna say, very nicely done, considering the fact that I have 0 hole ones on hole 16. So very nice. I was gonna say that is a pretty crazy fast hole one, especially on 16.
Nice shot.
Nicely done, Ricardo. Great shot. And same with you, bot. Great shot. I was close. I'll take it, and I shouldn't have adjusted that last little bit that I did. Otherwise, I would have had it. But nice Eagles.
Nice birdie.
I don't know. That's just a thought. Maybe I should try and look up a bunch of. Actually, either that or you all can like send me some links for like catchphrases of like game announcers and whatnot that you like. Do you know how usually all of them have their own little like. I mean, that's why I said perfect the way that I did earlier, because that's a Team Fortress 2 reference, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 either, but I'm familiar with it, obviously. Although it might predate that, I don't remember. Either way. But yeah, you know how all those games are just kind of like, even this game, you know, they're just kind of like, hole in one. You know, that kind of stuff. But yeah. I was going to say, who's Mike Breen? And sorry, again, that's not me trying to say it disrespectfully. That's just me being like, oh. And I'm genuinely asking out of curiosity. All right. Let's see. All right. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe.
Nice approach.
At least I didn't get launch roll. I mean, we'll take that. We were ridiculously close, but we really need one of these to drop if we're gonna catch up.
Nice birdie.
Oh, he's the one famous for bang. Okay, understood. I know it sucks, doesn't it, Ginger? And Logan was really close as well. There's quite a few close shots there. But I would have to look up how he says bang, because again, like, I'm not really a big sports guy. I like playing them, I don't really like watching them. See, it's kind of funny. It's like with video games, I would most of the time rather watch them than play them, but then with sports, I would rather play them than watch them. And that would be the case with almost any sport. Okay, 12. All right, this is where we start getting into the meat of the back nine. So this is where we need to start, like, actually putting, like, stringing some stuff together. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, look at Ricardo going the standard way. That's very fair, especially considering the wind's going to be in line with you, and you should theoretically have a decent upshot. That's a good point. Should I go that way? Yeah, I'd kind of rather go this way, truthfully. I'm not as familiar with going the standard way that I am with this way, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would probably give it a shot. Would have probably could have put that a little farther over. But 209. We could definitely go 3-iron here. Let's see. Okay.
Nice shot.
Let's see it. Nah, didn't give the wind enough credit. Aside from that, everything else about it was pretty darn good. I mean, that was 8 squares to the right. I mean, I'm not going to be that. Boy, it was right close to that albatross. I'm sorry about that lip. That was an insanely good shot. Let's get ready to rumble. No, I'd have to give it more than that. Oh, thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you more so than me, but yeah, we gave it our best shot, you know. Yeah, but yeah, and no problem. I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, do you go into the first part of the fairway from where you are if you're driving from there, or do you make it past on the green? That's close. Oh well, recovery chip in incoming, or recovery putt, could be either or. So the tree that's out there on the left-hand side of the fairway going the standard way, do you typically go to the left-hand side of that with wind like that, or do you actually stick to the right? Because I didn't think you could make it from the right-hand side unless you were, you know. Oh, you're good. That was close. I was going to say, whenever you get a chance. Okay, cool. The far right tree. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. I was just curious because, I mean, obviously I know that that strategy is viable, clearly, and there are some scenarios where it's just easier to go from there. It's just not like out of 100 times, I probably go the standard way once. I think. And that's just because the wind like, I mean, obviously if the wind is a certain way, you can't make it, but, you know, barring that. I think that means that we should put it like right there. And then hit it to like. Uh-oh. Nah. Wow. That really just stayed over, didn't it? Wind. I mean, I hit it too hard. Let's just toss that out there. I should have thought about that for a little bit longer than 0.2 seconds. So, I mean, that was the opportunity. This was a great opportunity for a hole in one, and I just kind of looked it in the face and was just like, eh, I don't really care. That's not what you should be doing if you're trying to get good scores, buddy boy.
Nice birdie.
Okay, ooh. Nice spot. Great hole one. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bot is a machine of focus. I was just like, Ricardo's is a great line. I just didn't know if it had enough gas. Oh yeah, no problem, bot. All right, Logan, you got this. Let's see it. No, that's fair, Logan. You really did have a tough position. That's alright. Hey, the cool thing is we got another round of 18 coming up, so if this wasn't your round, who cares? There's more to play. Which is good. Because I would also, I mean, like, I'm not throwing out the round yet, because, like, okay, let's just see what our best theoretical score, well, not best, but let's see what our reasonable theoretical score is. So if we got another eagle on 14 and 18, and then birdies the rest of them, then let's see. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So -7 more, which I'm at -14 at the moment. So that would be -21, which would be my best current score. So, I mean, like, that's fine. But I want more. So, let's get more.
Nice shot.
I mean, that barely made it, but it doesn't matter. It made it. Back pin. That makes this tough. I don't know. Actually, no, it makes it easier, I should say. But let's see if we can predict this, alright? Yes. Yes, indeed we do. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nope. Too much credit. Stop. Stop. Okay. It certainly rolled out a lot farther than I thought it was going to as well. I don't know. Hitting it up at it is proving difficult. Ooh, nice, Greggy B. That was a good long putt. And boy, bot, were you close.
Great big.
Don't want to be giving it away on the easy ones. That's all I'm trying to avoid right now, is giving it away on the easy ones. Ugh, I'm sorry, CBTV. Fingers crossed, because that's the same with you as it was for Logan. The nice thing is we've got another round to play. So, fingies crossed. Whew. That is rough. 1 for 6 is not a great statistical average. I'm hoping that goes way up for you. Oh wait, 0-6. My bad. I thought you said 1.
Nice shot.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, less than 3 feet on the last 6 chips is brutal. Like, especially living in that zone and nothing dropping. It's just kind of like, come on, one of these has got to go. Surely.
Nice shot.
Too hard. Get down. That thing, I mean, I should have put backspin on it, but I wasn't expecting that thing to go up that high, truthfully. Let's just move that way. Yeah, that's fair, CBTV. I was gonna say, I'm trying to have it be either my third 21, which would be great, or if I could get a minus 22, or even a minus 23, that would be great. Because 16 and 18 have an opportunity. Okay, 16's actually looking pretty decent, so. But the question is like, how do I make it work?
Nice shot.
Ooh, we did get the roll up and out. Very nice. Question is, does that make this chip easier? I think so. Because, I mean, all we should have to do... I mean, the wind's going to do what we want, right? Like, the wind's going to definitely... See, as soon as I said that, I was just like, I don't think it's going to do enough. So... let's just put this slightly over this away. And then we're going to hit this too, like... I'm so fucked. Like, that is so fucked. Like, again, like, you hear me saying it. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna break with the I even tried to account for that. God damn, fuck you.
Nice birdie.
That's so horseshit. Great Eagles for those that got them. I was gonna say, very nicely done. That's the second time hole 16 has cucked me, so yippee. Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. Man, because 17's certainly no, like, gimme. So, yeah, we really need to do something. I mean, owie could be possible here, but... or, I mean, on 18 that is, but... Interesting.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard. And we hit the fringe. That's great. That's so good. That's going to give us like a 56.5 foot putt. 62.2 feet. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. 62 footer. Oh, yeah, I do feel pretty good about that. Ooh, nice CBTV. That one almost lipped out. I'm really glad it did not. Ooh, nice long putt as well, Ginger. That was close spot. All right, come on. We gotta do this thing. Nope. That was the speed. It just wasn't the line. That really sucks. That really now double sucks with 16. Yeah. We're dead. We can't get the minus 21. I mean, unless it's Albatross here, in which case, all right, cool, that's great. But yeah. But great birdies for those that got them. Well, this doesn't exactly look like what you'd call an easy albatross.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on. There's no fucking way. Thank God. I was just like, do not do that to me to end things off, please. It's like, unfortunately, this score is not going to mean anything unless I get the albatross, but we're still going to try, obviously.
Nice shot.
Nope, too much credit to the wind, I believe. Ooh, we actually didn't get launch roll. That's crazy.
Nice on.
I'm appreciative of that. Oof, I'm sorry, bot.
Great eagle.
Darn. It's always a bummer when, like, if I know that I'm out immediately, I mean, that is also a bummer. So it's like, I guess, like, the worst two scenarios to be in is when you know you're already cooked out the gate, yet you have to play the rest, knowing you can't do anything, or playing everything just about and realizing within, like, the last couple holes that you actually have done nothing. And then realizing that you played all of that for basically nothing. And you're just like, well, damn. That's what that game felt like, was the latter. It was like the, hey, we played the entire thing, and then it fell apart on, well, 16, essentially. It's the last 3 holes, which is always a shame. Well, GG's. Good game, good round, everybody. Hey, that's alright. I was gonna say, that happens, Logan. But no worries. Alright, just wanted to double... What? Somebody message me? Huh? Oh, fair. Alright. Oh, no, you're good, Ricardo. But alright, cool. Is everybody ready to rock and roll again? Nice. Alright. It looks like everybody's ready to go for round 2. I just wanted to be sure. I always like to just double check, make sure everybody's feeling alright. Alright, cool. If nobody's stopping me, then let's go ahead and get started with round 2. So, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I was gonna say, GG's again for round 1. Let's hope for some good, and congrats on the record there, Ginger. Very nice.
Here we go.
Heck yeah, Logan. I was gonna say, I feel like that's a good measure. That's awesome. I'm trying to get better than a minus 21 right now. I'm really wanting that minus 23. Because my whole goal was to get minus 23s across the board. So, and we haven't gotten one yet. So we gotta start by getting one, man. You can't start unless you get the first one. Yeah, oh boy. Okay.
Nice shot.
Good start. And very nice as well, Ricardo. Very nice. You always, I mean, as soon as I saw 0 wins hole one, I'm just like, okay. Especially front right pin. This is arguably the easiest eagleable pin on hole one. To me, anyway. Hey, don't matter though, CBTV. So very nice. Great eagle. Yes, 100% Rick. Ooh. Wait, for another eagle? Very nice. Okay. We got quite a few eagles up in here. Let's go ahead and see. I'm going to wait, and then I'll congratulate everybody as soon as I see the tally sheet here. Okay, so we got Ginger, me, Bot, Ricardo, and CBTV. Very nice eagles all around, everybody. Very, very nice. And hey, good on you, Bot. I was going to say, I wish you best of luck in that. Hey, maybe if we could both get minus 20. What? Zero. Back-to-back 0 wins? Huh? I mean... Alright, I'm going to shut up for a minute and, like, think about this. Very nice hole-in-one, Ricardo and Ginger. Very, very nice. Sorry, I'm waiting to see if anybody else gets it. Alright. Let's see, Bot. No, Bot. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, you know. It's fine. There goes CBTV. Let's see it. Hit the flag. Did it go in? Dang it.
Nice approach.
I feel like mine should have gone too. That's not very nice.
Nice bird.
See, if this was the time to go on a pace, it'd be 2 0-mile-per-hour winds, which is what Bot and Ricardo were able to do. And same with Ginger, so it's really a shame that oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. It was just Ginger and Ricardo. My bad. But yeah, either way, great start for those two. That's how it should be. I'm sad. Yep, I thought that was 0 wins again. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, it's basically, well, it's almost 0 mile per hour. It's the lowest wind speed that there can be, so. Yep, good luck, all. Come on, people. All right, I need this eagle. So.
Nice shot.
All right. I know what we gotta do. I thought that was gonna lip, but it didn't. I mean, it was trying to lip. Let's just put it that way. Oh, wait, crap. I forgot. I told Mike that I was going to do the entire second match in ASMR. And I guess this makes me a lot. Mike, are you even still here? Are you watching this right now? Are you personally disappointed in me at this very moment? And thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. Oh, I looked up just in time to see bot lip. I'm sorry, but thanks, Mike. I appreciate you. Although I still feel like I owe you some ASMR, so... And I did say it was going to be the second round. Although I do have another tournament match after this, immediately. Like, literally, I'm rolling straight into my match in Super League against Torchic Nick. Wow, was I the only Eagle there? I guess I was. That's kind of crazy. But thank you all. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, no, I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you. I'm going to try. We need that minus 23. I want that minus 23. So come on. I can only count to 4. Nice all-in-one Ginger. And nice hole-in-one bot. Sheesh, okay. I hope that was okay. I would also like a hole-in-one. Or we're going to hit the fringe and it's going to launch me. And then we're not going to get it. That one looks like it's going to be good, though. Yep. Nicely done, whoever that was. Let's see who it was. Or the game's not going to tell me. That's cool. Thanks for that, game. Appreciate you. Man, I really wish I got that one, too. I was going to say I wasn't off by that much. I don't think. Nice putt there, Logan. But yeah, nice hole-in-ones to Bot, Rick, and Ginger. Very, very nice. Oh, man, I wish we could have been there, too. Hole 5. Wind is, unfortunately, now no longer in our favor. Darn, if this was winds with us in that direction, that would have been huge.
Nice shot.
Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Where do we want to be? I mean, for this bin, it's kind of a crapshoot, so...
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we were gonna go 7 iron anyway, although 7 iron might not be enough in this situation. Yeah, it's not. Alright. 5? No, I think we're going to have to go 3. That was too hard. Please get down. Please get down. Please get down. Please get down. Fuck. I don't know why that decided to come out so strong in that instance. That really fucking sucks. Alright, well. We can either chip this or we can putt it. Neither of which I'm super thrilled about. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about either of my options here. Because 0% chance do I want to get a par. Because if I get a par, then I'm basically fucked. So, no pars. Are you fucked?
Nice approach.
That doesn't lip in?
Nice par. Nice shot. Nice hunt.
No, I haven't been talking. I was just stewing. But now it is officially one of those games where, yeah, it's funny. I've done both scenarios now. I played the last game all the way until, like, when I realized it didn't matter. And, like, the last 3 holes. And this one, it didn't end up mattering after the 8th. So, or after the last, or for the last 3 holes on my last round. So, pretty great. Truthfully, I'd rather not even finish this round at this point. Because it literally does not matter for me even a single iota. But unfortunately, I'm the host. I could have just been like, hey, I'm just gonna fucking quit out. I don't need this game, technically. But now I'm stuck here until the end with the inability to do anything. And that sucks, because I really would rather not be here right now. Not because of all of you, obviously. I wish I was playing better, but, yeah, no, it's just... I mean, I'm sure you would get it. If you're stuck doing something that you clearly have no point in doing anymore, would you be happy you're doing it? Or even if it is something that you like?
Nice shot.
It's like things were fine if I were to happen to get birdie on 8. I was just like, okay, technically you're even par right now. You can still do whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. As soon as I got that on hole 8, that actually fucked me. Like, it doesn't, like, I could put up a minus 16 on the back at this pace. Let's see, what am I at right now? So this would put me at minus 7 if I get birdie here. So even if I were to put up a minus 16, that would give me the minus 23. So that's fine. All I gotta do is put up a minus 26 or minus 16. Easy. No problem. I fucking hate this pin.
Nice shot.
That was under cent for what I wanted to do. And I overpredicted the wind. So it's not like it mattered. Alright, well, now there's not a guarantee of birdie here, so that means I'd have to shoot a minus 17 if I miss this. Didn't hit it. Fuck. I really don't want to play this game anymore.
Nice par.
That was some finesse on that putt for bot. What the hell? Ricardo getting a par? Sorry about that. Alright, cool. Let's oops. Let's get this shit show out of the way, shall we? I got a whole nother tournament match to play, and I'd rather try it. I mean, I guess this is warm-up. I'll consider this warm-up at this point. It's just going to be really irritating if I end up doing something particularly impressive here, and it means absolutely nothing. What the fuck launch roll is that, asshole?
Nice one.
Like, fuck yourself. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's like I touched a blade of grass on the fringe and it decided, oh, hey, that means you're gonna be 30 feet past the fucking hole. Have fun with that. Fuck you. That's great. That's awesome. This is so fun. I'm having a great time.
Nice par.
Oh my god. Were those eagles? Because, of course, the game decided to cut away as soon as I was going to see what the results were. Okay, so that was 2 eagles. Very nice to my teammates Logan and Bot. Great eagles. Gonna hit the fringe. Yep.
Nice on.
I really just shouldn't even be getting irritated anymore, truthfully. Like, this round means nothing, so what's the point of getting angry? Alright. That's cool. Yeah. Yep. Damn, okay, bot. If I'm giving all of my energy to you, then that's fine. Take anything left that I have. I do not care. I will bogey the rest of this fucking round if it can facilitate you getting there. Although I'm going to take 0 credit because that's all, you know, woogity anyway. This is all you. So you're doing a fantastic job, bot. Keep it up. Great job. I appreciate it, because it sure shit ain't gonna be me this time.
Nice shot.
And you were certainly close to that 2000, Zed, although I know you can get it, so you got this. Whew, Logan hitting the flag. Botted the green first, which is what you need to do. Just did not give the wind enough credit. Rick gave it just a little bit too much credit, but not by much. So too much and not enough. It's hard to predict when you're 221 yards approximately away uphill, hitting downhill. You know, aiming for something the size of whatchamacallit. I don't know, how big is the standard, like, golf cup? 3.5 inches, I think. I don't remember. Is it 3 3/4, something weird? I mean, same, but I mean, at least we're here. Anywho, all right. Still not enough.
Nice on.
Oh, Zed, I mean, like, look at my scorecard. You'll see. And it's a shame because,
Nice birdie.
it was a really good start, too. But yeah, once everybody has shot, you'll see it. Jeez. Good shot from Ricardo. I mean, you can't be much closer than hitting the stick. Ah, no, that's fair. All right, so hole 5. It started with that. It was the first shot of the day that I accidentally overhit, which put me on the backside of the green on hole 5. We had the back right pin, and yeah. So, and it was 22-mile-per-hour winds. I decided to go for a chip, and the chip lipped on the left-hand side. So I got par. I was just like, well, fuck. All right. So then we went to hole 6. Hole 6, good drive. Second shot decided to give me no backspin with a pretty decent kick forward, like usually is what happens on 6 for me. And so I had a 32-footer to make and hit my putt a little bit too hard and missed that. So I got par. Hole 7 rolls around. I mean, I almost got eagle, but I mean, that was 33-mile-per-hour winds against us, but I was just like, yeah, all right. Well, I got birdie there, so I was like, all right, well, whatever. We could still do something potentially. And then hole 8, well, wind was with us. It was with us with 24-mile-per-hour winds, like just dead straight with us. And I hit my shot, ended up in the water, got bogey, and at that point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucking cooked. I can't do this. I have lost. So, there you go. There's the breakdown of the backslide that I went through. Now we're just here. Existing.
Nice shot.
I can't believe that worked. Oh, no. You're good, Zed. If I didn't want to say it, I wouldn't have said it. So, you're good. I just wanted to give you a breakdown since you asked. But yeah, so there you go. There's the full, long and short of it. And so, yeah, I'm just trying to keep that off like, shake that off. It's like, I mean, this does not matter to me, even a fucking iota. But I still got a tournament match immediately after this that I gotta play. So I have to try and keep it locked in, so I'm basically using this as a warm-up.
Nice shot.
Boy, did that get knocked down a lot. And boy, did that give me a lot more backspin than usual.
Nice on.
Oh, that's, I mean, Ginger, I've always been kind of known for having a good memory. Like, for example, usually after nights of partying, um, that was too hard. And I should have left it straight because I saw that it was breaking right and then breaking back left as it went towards it, but whatever. I'm fine talking while I'm putting right now because ordinarily I wouldn't, but it doesn't matter at this moment. So, anywho, so when I would party back in the day, you know, the next morning people would be asking me, you know, like what had happened, blah, 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 blah. If there were certain things in unusual places or something along those lines. Nice recovery chip in, Logan. They'd always ask me. Because I'd be like, oh yeah, this is here for this reason because this person put it there at this point and it's for this stated reason and yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I'm actually pretty happy having a good memory because, you know, I mean, it sucks in other aspects because, boy, getting over things takes a lot longer because you can remember it pretty clearly. But good Eagles all. But, no, I would prefer it, honestly. I like remembering what I do and what others do. Although I still don't respond with 100% certainty all the time, even if I feel like I am, just because, you know, people can make mistakes, and most of the time people are assuming you're making some mistakes when you're recalling memory, because most people do. Like, small details get mixed up and all that good stuff. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely get some details mixed up sometimes as well. It is not 100% accurate, but, I've found it's above average, and I'm okay with that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm happy I can still remember things from like childhood and whatnot. Um, you know, some things are starting to get a little bit foggy as the years go on, but you know, if you continue to think about them, like even a couple of times, like just get some memory triggers. I found, at least for me, like, you know, that's why people have keepsakes and whatnot. They'll attach memories to those so that way their brain can quote unquote forget about it until they look at the object and they're just like, oh my god, and then all the memories come back. And I certainly have some stuff like that, and I'm happy I do, because boy, it would suck not remembering all this stuff. For me, anyway. Nice spot.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
All right. I didn't want to equal. I like. Truth be told, I would rather not get anything super impressive here at the moment because I mean, like, unless it's a hole in one on 16, that's all I will take at this point because it's something that I don't have. Like, give me a hole in one on 16 and consider me absolutely done with this round. But yeah, I'm just hoping to save that for. Yeah, that's not a fun putt. I've missed that before as well. It's not great. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm just trying to hopefully get it in gear for the next match. Oh yeah, no problem. And yeah, I was gonna say thanks, Rick. I was close, but not quite it. Come on, bot, push it to the limit. I was gonna say, pretty good wins. Oh, and a great... Okay, so this should be pretty darn good, I would say. Hey, I'm just hoping for a great scenario for bot now at this point. Like, fuck me getting a whole 1 on 16. Let's just see bot absolutely murder this round, huh? Ooh, I thought that was gonna lip on me too. But nice CBTV and nice to Rick. Good Eagles. Honestly, I would have been fine with mine lipping, but it didn't this time. That's fine. That's a good question, but that really sucks that you ended up getting the the T-box position that screws you. Again, this is just another one of those fun mechanics of this game that I despise. It's just give us all the same starting position, because if you suddenly can't make shots that others can because your box position is different, which would ordinarily never, ever, 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 ever happen in a game of golf, ever, then yeah, kind of screwed. Honestly, it would have been really nice of them if it just gave us one big, like, T-box area all on the same playing field, and you had the ability to move around on the box. Then that way you could have variability just in real life, like in real life. But no, hole 16's got to be an asshole, and, well, actually, no, they had to be an asshole and make it in different positions so that bot couldn't get the easy eagle. I would have rather bot gotten my T-box position than me, because I didn't need the eagle. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, bot did not deserve that, especially at that pace. And no, you're good. I don't blame you risking it at that pace. But alright, cool. Just get a hole in one here. And wait, can you? I don't know if you can. I don't know if the wind's too much against this or not. It might be.
Nice shot.
Huh. How'd you all get back? Oh, wait, because they played it farther left than me just to get onto the green better than me. Which makes sense. So they wouldn't have a 52-footer like I do. That's alright. It's either this one or it's this one. Based on how I just saw that roll out. I mean, based on how hard we gotta hit it, too. I'm gonna say this. Ooh-wee. Again, if that means bot can get birdie here, then that's all I really care about.
Nice par.
I would like a whole 1 on 16. That would be great. Come on. Nice. That was a great putt, bot. Way to stay in it. That was huge. Good birdies. Wow, to my two partners. And Rick. Very nice. Good birdie, Logan, and Bot, and Rick. Alright, 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 alright. 18, you gonna play nice? We gonna be able to get to second island, or are you gonna be mean? Okay, we can get to second island. That's fine.
Nice shot.
I mean, Albie to end it would be absolutely nutty. So fingers crossed for that. I mean, is it possible on local? Because if it's... I don't think it is online, I agree. But I've got no idea for local. Let's see, how far are we? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll take the albatross. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's a cool way to end it. I'll take it 100%, but like, I wish it was to mean something, dang it. Alright, we'll take it, but thank you all very, very much. That was supposed to be bots. Or Logan's. It doesn't mean that they can't get it either. Not that I'm rooting against Rick either. Rick, I would totally like to see get the albatross as well. That was close. So was Logan. Oh yeah, 100% thought I missed 2 CBTV. Like, the fact that that thing... That lipped like how I thought the one on 5 was going to. You know? Where I was just like, okay, that's going to catch the lip, but it's barely going to dribble in. And that's what happened here. It was just like that 100,000 million zillion billion % I thought was just going to lip and then just stay. Like, give me that animation where, like, it shows you hitting the lip, but it then just continues left. You know, that kind of thing. That's what I was expecting. But, nah. Hey, no worries. Alright, I'm not gonna say nothing until everybody's home safe and in the clear. And now I got something in my eye. That's not good. Very nice. GG's. Great round, bot. That was an insane round for you. And I mean, hey, I'm not discounting anybody that shot, like, minus 24 is fantastic. Minus 22 is great. Minus 26 is superior. So very nicely done. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, no worries, Logan. You are quite all right. Do not worry about it at all. We're just out here trying to play our best at the end of the day. So. Yep, have a good night, Ricardo. Thank you very, very much. You too, CBTV. Thank you very, very much. Good question, Logan. I'm not 100% sure. I did get a screenshot, so let me go ahead and look that up real fast. Here you go. You got a minus 12, Logan. I would totally join ranked, but I actually have to play with, whoop. And so in that case, Logan and Ginger, if you wouldn't mind stepping out of the lobby, I have to play my rank, or my Super League match against... Sorry, responding on Discord, just trying to get this set up. Alright, cool. But thank you all very, very much for playing in the shotgun flight with me, though. Like, great playing regardless. I know I kind of tanked second round, but I mean, that happens to the best of us, unfortunately. But yeah, seriously, thank you all, and yeah, sorry, I should have been doing this anyway, just so we can have a moment. But alright, I will be back again once I get things set up for Super League qualifying bracket round... What? Let's see here. Round 3. Okay. BRB. Alrighty, everyone. Well, we're back again, and well, this time we are playing yet another tournament round. This time it is. Let me make sure I get this right. Super League preliminary round, or wow, okay, I already screwed it up. Preliminary bracket round 3 versus Torchic Nick. Let's go. All right, best of luck to Nick. I was going to say, for those of you that do not know the rules, we are playing 9-hole randoms, best 2 out of 3. In the advent of a tie, we continue to play 9-hole randoms until one of us scores better. Once that happens, we win that round and we continue. First to 2 out of 3 wins. It is a double elimination bracket, so this is currently the primary bracket. The secondary bracket would be the one I get knocked into if I lose this, and that would be the case for Nick as well. So yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. And just in case you were wondering what exactly we're preliminarying for, well, Super League is divided up into 3 divisions, Division 1, Division 2, and Division 3. Based on how well you do in this tournament is where you get placed in those divisions. And then you participate within those divisions to try and win them, and winning them can grant you, you know, a new division title, or, well, a new division that you unlock, or something along those lines. In case you were wondering, I was Division 3.
Nice shot.
It's just I did poorly last season. And, well, we're fine. We're actually fine. Okay. Last season, unfortunately, I think I ended up getting knocked into a qualifying bracket, so here we are. But either way, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much to Bot and to Mike and to Zed. Thank you very much for the well wishings. But anyway. So I gotta hush hush because I need to focus, especially against Nick. Nick is very good. Or as is a lot of people, but yeah, Nick really can bring the smoke sometimes. Actually, I should sometimes does Nick a disservice. I would say, a very high percentage of the time Nick brings the smoke.
Nice shot.
That was under cent. Well, maybe not. Don't get the launch. Okay. No launch roll, and as it turns out, we probably could have full sent that. Although then again, if I hit fringe there, then I don't know what happens.
Nice birdie.
If you think I'm gonna get all quiet again, I'm not. But you all saw that, right? Yeah. Well, that's not very fun wind to deal with. Although I'm fairly confident that you can make this. I mean, I'm already down, so I kind of have to. I mean, do I have to risk it? I mean, how big of an advantage is it to be on the other side versus here? Is the real question. I guess. And yeah, I agree with you, bud. It really does suck when you can't. It's or when the putts are that close.
Nice shot.
Although, sorry, during tournament matches, I do not like to get or ask for advice because I feel like that's doing a disservice to the other person because it's not actually me and my strategies. It's somebody else giving me advice. So I'm gonna stop. Or I was merely speculating that, and there's no problem with you answering me, but I appreciate it. But yeah, just in the future, I'm not gonna, at least during tournament matches, I do not want any outside advice. Just because, like I said, I don't think it's fair. I mean, that was on the other side of the out of bounds, but I was expecting a lot more of a launch out of that. We'll take the recovery chip in, though. Thank you, Pod. And yeah, like I said, I appreciate you understanding. But like I said, zero of that was blaming you for anything. Like I said, I appreciate you offering the advice, and I appreciate you all willing to offer the advice when I ask. But yeah, for this, yeah, I already stated my reason, so we're good. But anyway, thank you, and thank you, Zed. Oh, and thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was gonna say we're trying to stay in it after that debacle on 18. We gotta kick it into high gear. So, speaking of kicking it into high gear, okay. I mean, this should work. Or it's not gonna work at all. I swear to God, the wind does funny things sometimes. Like in that instance, 100,000% chance I think that the wind is going to push that because it has in the past. It's just this time it decided not to. I was just like, all right, buddy, that's fine. I was anticipating one square of movement, and he gave me like no squares of movement. I was just like, all right.
Nice birdie.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, Nick. I was gonna say you were way closer than I was. That's for freaking sure. Mine wasn't even close. So I'm sorry about the lip. All right, we're 3 holes in. We can do this. Come on. Oh God, why do we have to end on 7, 8, and 9? Not even in that order, but we have to end on 8. The worst case scenario. I'm just like, brother, come on. Why are you doing this to me? Didn't we just have this scenario? How much did I miss it by? Okay, sorry. Wrong one. But okay, how much did we miss this by last time? A lot because we didn't backspin it. Yes, you are correct. Because I thought that we were gonna be fine. Wait, no, that's not what happened last time. I backspun it and I got really close, but I did underhit it. So, what do you want to do this time? I mean, I guess put it like ever so slightly over to the left, and try and hit a backspin on this. So, we're gonna hit it too. Almost worked. No, Nick. I hate hole 15. I really do. See, that's where Nick ended up. That's where I normally end up. He's short.
Nice birdie.
But I did that so much last week that I drilled it into my head that I'm just like, you are not hitting it short on 15 again. I swear it. I am not doing it. And I haven't. And I'm happy with that. But either way, that hurts, Nick. I'm genuinely sorry for that. Thanks, bot. I appreciate it. I really thought we were going to can that one, truthfully. It was looking good. I was just like, yes, please. That would be amazing, but no. And yes, 100%, Nick. Just getting it out of the way now. We got more golf to play.
Nice shot.
Oh. Okay. Oh, God. All right. We're good. But it has to be that pin, doesn't it? That sucks. Wait. Would it be easier to go here? That angle? I mean, the wind's kind of doing what you want it to already if you were to chip that, though. Alright, fine. Go the traditional way, but I would like to experiment with that at some point.
Nice shot.
Should be short of the bunker given the wind. Yeah. That means we wait, do we have enough in the tank to get it back there with the... Man, we had to put ourselves in this spot. I hate being in this spot. It's fine. Alright. Okay.
Nice approach.
Okay. Anybody else think that was gonna go in? Raise your hands. My hand is up.
Nice birdie.
Yup. Yes, it is, Nick. This is a game of less than inches in some instances. Like horse races, you can get down to a ridiculously small amount as well, and like other races like that, like when you're winning by being the first over the finish line in this. But this one is also within that margin of error because like you can quite literally have ball like halfway over the cup, and sometimes that doesn't drop. Like, I know point 1 is the smallest it goes to, but it can be definitely closer to that because it can't register it as any smaller. So it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? So let's see. That's what happened the last couple of times. So what's going to happen this time? Are you going to correct? I mean, we're gonna try.
Nice approach.
Hey, CBTV, are you still here? I feel like you'd be familiar with this.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that's well. Hey, at least we're even then, Nick. I felt bad for yours, so I mean, hey, at least I got mine. Although you really did not have to go and like get a par to feel bad for me getting. Like, I really didn't want you. Like, obviously, I want you to play your best. So, but now we're all even, okay? So we both got a rob on hole ones, and we both screwed up on one hole. From here on out, we're gonna do better. And that means that if the other person, like, if you win by doing better, then that's what I want. So, not by doing worse. So let's do that. Come on.
Nice shot.
I mean, I'm going spoon here anyway. That's why I was just like, I can just hit 5 here. It'll be fine. Or not. Yeah, 5 iron is what I was referring to. Okay, so let's put this, like, right there. Let's hit it to... I don't know if that was hard enough, but we're going to find out together. It was not hard enough.
Nice.
I mean, I know I needed it to hit green for that to matter, so... But it was close. It was close.
Nice birdie.
Oh, wow. You got a minus 16? That's insane. Nice score. I was gonna say, like, I have a minus 15, but that's only, like, technically, quote unquote. The only reason why I say that is because the minus 15 came when I got my PB on an 18 hole. On the back, 10 through 18, I shot a minus 15. I shot a minus 10 on the front, minus 15 on the back. So I was just like, what? So yeah, it hasn't been on a 9-hole random. But yeah, I think my best on that is minus 13 or 14. One of those two. I think minus 13, to be honest. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, like, that was a wild experience. Just because,
Nice shot.
like, it included a hole in one on 17 that was very random, that I was not expecting. I was just kind of like, all right, that's cool. I think the last, so 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 went -2, -1, -2, -2, -2. That's what the end of my scorecard looked like. And I was just like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Wait, am I being dumb? Like, yeah, let's just put it over here. It's fine. That's a good point from Nick. I was going to say that back pin CBTV does suggest going over there, so that's a good position. Oh yeah, casual minus 16 is actually insane. I agree. All right. Will that be enough? I mean, we can find out. I mean, it was close.
Nice approach.
That one was unnecessarily like nail biting. Good God. Oh, thanks, bot. I was gonna say, truthfully, I've been experimenting with Spoon on Whole 9 for a long time, just because you have so much space with the back pins. I do not advise it with the front pins, or the middle pins are a little bit sketchy, but yeah, usually back pins like that, I'll just be like, yeah, let's try it. Why? 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 It has been this pin, like, every time except for one today for me. Or, I'm sorry, every time except for two. So that's like 2 out of 6 or something like that I've played it the day it's been this pin, and I'm just like, why? There's so many other scenarios. Why do you keep rolling this one? Ugh. Anyway. So... Yeesh. Really underpredicted the wind, which was kind of crazy considering I put that 18 squares over to the left.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Please tell me that was supposed to be for hole 1 and that's not for par. God fucking damn it. I'm sorry, Nick. That's not deserved at all. I'm like on that. Really? We're gonna end on that? That sucks. Okay, we got a whole another round or two. So, or maybe more, depending on if we continue to tie or anything along those lines. But that was garbage. And I'm sorry. I've ended tournaments like that, and it hurts. It sucks. It sucks. But we didn't end the tournament. We only ended round 1, so that's good. No, it's okay. So you hit the peak, and then you just hit the pit. So now you're due for, like, actually balancing yourself out. And I feel like that'll, like, you know, normal degree you is already above average. So, like, I think you got this. Oh, yeah, I love those at the last second. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly. Like, I have to gaslight Nintendo into giving me the pin that I want. But yes, good luck round 2, Nick. I was going to say genuinely good luck. Let's hope that... I just want both of us to do exceptionally well. Like, nobody misses, and if somebody wins because of that, like, because we're just playing phenomenally and somebody plays a little bit better, then that's what I want. So, let's do it. Yes, here's to a clean game. Absolutely. All right, good luck. Round 2, Nick. Whew, I almost went to 18 hole there. I was just like, no, 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 no. That's not. We just did that. We just did that a little earlier. Don't you be doing that again. We don't need to.
Let's go.
Thank you, Mike. But yes, good luck, good luck.
The contestant.
Wait, did we get hole 6 to start? Yeah. But all right. Good luck. All right, it's not the worst. That's fine. It's just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nick going for tree strat. Okay, respect. Well, actually, hold on. Is tree strat actually the play here? I mean, like, yes.
Nice shot.
Okay. 189. All right. I was not expecting that to be that short. That's really a problem. Oh God, I'm sorry, Nick. So that okay, so you did get down there and won and ended up getting that. That's jeez. Great shot. I'm sorry that that ended up dropping. Again. Alright, so this if this were to hit the this hill in front of us, it's gonna kick it right. Okay? If we hit it far enough to where it hits in the valley, it'll hit neutrally and then it'll go left. And if we try and backspin it in, then we would need to put it to the right because of the wind, because it would break to the left. So which one of these options do you want to do? Well, if we hit it short and it kicks off the hill, then I think between the wind and the hill, it'll actually be okay. It'll balance itself out. It's just a question of will it get all the way there? It depends on the kick, I would say. So, I'd say let's just go with that. Trust everything lining up. And hit it to right about here. I mean, that's within margin of error. I'm not going to be upset. Like, I'm of course bummed I missed it, but like, that was within a ball, like a ball of error. So like a golf ball ain't that big. So I will consider that margin of error. But anyway, well, so much for not dropping, huh? Shit. All right. Well, I did not live up to my promise, and I feel like a bad person now. So I gotta correct that as quickly as possible.
Nice shot.
I don't know why that curved, and I hope that didn't mess me up. Oh, please, for the love of God. Okay, we used every last inch of the island, but we made it. I've got no idea why I curved, but we made that unnecessarily close. Like, holy shit. That actually scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Alright, anyway.
Nice shot.
Get down a little bit. Eh. Yeah.
Nice on.
Hey, I mean, I'm in the same boat, Nick. I was gonna say, usually all it does take is one throw for me. I had one throw last round. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say, my putt's looking a little difficult. Let's just put it that way. So it's gonna peel right, and then it's gonna go left, and then it's gonna go right. So there's a lot to keep track of. Let's just put it like right there. Nice, Nick. Yes. It was too hard. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was just actually like that putt was just bad. Just like I said, I have no idea what happened. My arms just kind of decided, hey, we're gonna power the fuck out of this. Are you okay with that? And I'm just like, no.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, typically when you go down by 2 in a tournament match, there's not a lot of high hopes for coming back. I mean, we're still gonna try and hang, but like, this is not looking good. Let's just put it that way. Thought we got 0 for a second. That would have been nice. Too far over.
Nice approach.
That was Knicks, but not by much. See, and you could say, hey, why did you take your time? And I was just like, genuinely, because that's what I thought the line was. Sometimes you just know what you want to go with and you go with it. So I don't think looking any longer would have behooved me in that situation. So that would have been the same thing I did regardless. I just wish it would have worked. But really close for you, Nick. And yeah, exactly. Like, and that's kind of just what happens, especially. I mean, that is literally what speedrunning is. It's just like you're trusting yourself because of all the time. Man, why can't we get good wins on 20? It's been this wind all day on 20 as well. Like, most of the wind has been against us. But, I know we still got some time, but, like,
Nice shot.
we're down by 2. And yeah, so. But, I mean, like I said, I'm not counting myself out or anything. I more am speaking to the quality of Nick's or my opponent's gameplay, regardless when I'm saying stuff like that. I'm just like, I would have to play superior and to catch up. So it's just kind of like, I don't know.
Nice shot.
Oh, I totally could have left that straight at it. Now I feel dumb. See, the line was totally better in the other spot. I just didn't think we were gonna clear it. But oh well. So, ordinarily this would be dead aim, but well, if I was in line with the wind and all that other good stuff. But we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with.
Nice.
Not enough gas. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that maybe if I hit the bottom of the yellow dot, that was gonna work, and maybe it could. We'll never know.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, the way that I said that reminded me of those. You remember those really old commercials that they had on with And they're not the Dum Dums. They are the Tootsie Pops. Yeah, those ones. With the owl in the center and the guy at the end is just kind of like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. See, and I didn't do it right there because I was trying to imitate it, and usually when I try and imitate it, like purposefully, I can't. But then if you catch me in a situation and I just happen to think of it in the fly, and I think it's funny, most of the time I have a better time replicating it when it's natural. But when I try and force it, I'm just like, and I'm just like, I don't know what happens.
Nice shot.
There's no way. Yeah, no, we're fine. I was just like, there's a 0% chance we end up in that bunker. We're up on top of a hill, too. Yeah, no, that is very fair, Nick. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say, this wind is pretty darn rough. I think I am gonna go with 3 in this situation. So, I think we'll have to put it somewhere like here. And we'll have to hit it somewhere. Jesus Christ, okay, Nick. Jibbing in Eagle on hole 21 with 29-mile-per-hour crosswinds, just casually. That's insane. Fantastically done, Nick. That was a hell of a shot. Truly. I got kind of close.
Nice on.
That must have your family buzzing.
Nice birdie.
Very, very nice. Okay, so, oh yeah, absolutely. Well, the comeback's looking less and less likely. But, oh, well, okay. Alright, okay. And we're gonna put it there, and then we're gonna put it, ooh, I don't know. Right here. The wind did not move that at all.
Nice approach.
It's like I put that thing like half a square over. It's kind of like, oh yeah, that should be fine, because ordinarily it's dead aim. So thanks, wind.
Nice birdie.
Oof. I'm sorry, Nick. I was gonna say, I've definitely had that happen before, for sure, and I've been genuinely confused, but it depends on where you hit on the green, fringe, fairway combo, which is always just lovely. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I was gonna say, if you could have rocked a hole in one in immediately after that, that would have been fantastic. You would have been on a pace. But, well, we're back to hole 13, though. Maybe, wait, is this the same pin again? It is the same pin again. Alright. Well. I mean, the real question is, yeah. Don't hit the fringe. It's gonna hit the fringe. Okay, it didn't hit the fringe, and honestly, I should have left it in line with the wind, because that actually might have had it, but it is what it is.
Nice birdie.
Well, we're just kind of waiting for the end at this point, because, barring anything, like, crazier than I could possibly imagine, we ain't coming back from this. So, let's just get to the end of the ride, and then we will have to do our tiebreaker.
Nice shot.
How far are we? 191? Yeah, it's close.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the fringe. It's gonna hit the fringe. I didn't predict the wind enough anyway, but you still hate to see it. Especially that nasty kick forward that I got.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that's fair, Nick. I was gonna say, I mean, with the lead that you got at this particular point, I don't blame you. Now, if you were only up by like 1 or 2, questionable, and definitely at 1, it'd be a little bit crazy. But 3, you basically got a stroke to play with, in my opinion. Because 2's already hard enough to come back from, let alone 3. So, hey, glad you went for it. Can this work? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because, like, I'm not coming back, so, yeah, let's try it. We just need to predict this, really. Yeah, let's put it right there.
Nice shot.
We didn't. We're gonna hit the tree. Yep. Darn. Honestly, we were really close to sneaking through. But, oh well. Alright. Let's see. Alright, gonna try something funky. You ready? Ooh. We just got around that tree. I mean, it didn't go nearly as far up as I thought it would, but I mean, oh well. At least we're out and we're decently high up. So we could recover this. Theoretically. Let's just move it a little bit over. It was almost, man. That'd have been a weird eagle just to get out of nowhere.
Nice birdie.
Thank you, Nick. I mean, like, hey, I'm still here, so I might as well try, but, like, clearly it's not nearly as hard as I would be if I had any chance at, like, actually making a comeback. So, GG's. Nice round 2, much better. More true to form, that's for sure. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Ack. Eek. Sorry, that's my back. Don't mind me. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I just want to take a moment. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Alright. Alright. Sorry, just want a quick second. Just because, I mean, this is it. I mean, if we tie, obviously we have to continue into sudden death. But, I mean, like, regardless, like, whoever wins the sudden death, I mean, that's it. So we are down to it. We are tied up. So let me just take a moment to collect my energy. All right. All right, Nick, you ready? Have you collected yourself? I was gonna say, thanks for giving me a second. I just needed a moment. Oh, and thank you, bot. Sorry, I missed that before. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Once I get the all clear from you, Nick, we'll be ready to rock and roll. I just want to make sure that they're good to go. Because I did say that we were taking a quick set, like a quick moment, so I just want to make sure that, you know, they also had the moment to take a moment. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure, because, you know, I'm not trying to start a tournament match. Oh, okay. Actually, give me one extra second just because my allergy alarm is going to go off in 19 minutes, so I'm just going to take it 19 minutes early because that doesn't matter. But yeah, give me just a sec. All right. Madison. Oh, no, you're good, Nick. I'm glad you had the opportunity. Because, yeah, we both, you know, just needed a minute, you know? All right. Okay. Sorry, was trying not to do that straight to the mic. But all right. Let's do it. Best of luck, Nick. Now I mean it this time. Let's go for absolute gold. I'm saying that, and I know it's setting a high bar, and I keep saying it because I keep trying to set a high bar, and I might not be getting it all the time, but I mean, I'm trying to set something up there, you know, because when you do get it, it's nice. So. Yes, exactly, Nick. Exactly. That kind of energy for this entire time. All right. Not the worst spread I've seen, but we got 13 again. So, all right. All right.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
That's all right, Nick. At least we both got away with birdie. Okay, I was just like, come on, it's not that late yet. Okay, I was just like, just as long as it's not the worst pin on 21, I was okay with it.
Nice shot.
I mean, it's gonna hit short of the bunker and carry it. Okay. We haven't had a closest to the pin. I was gonna say, game one, I won by one stroke. Game two, you won by a lot of strokes. Okay, I was just like, what? Oh, wow, that is spooky. That's funny. Oh, I got you. I understand. My bad. That is funny. Sorry, it took me a second to understand. All right, sorry. Got to lock back in. Close. You can roll down a little bit. Yeah, I'd rather not have like a straight sideways putt, but you know. So I'm glad it rolled down a smidgen. Boy, did I hit that one. All right. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We were pretty close, and so was Nick. So. Yeah, sorry. My brain, as the day drags on, functions less and less. So, truthfully, I was going to ask you if you wanted to play Super League before for a minute there, but I'm still glad we did it after, because I was just like, before, I don't know if I would have been warmed up enough. I don't know.
Nice shot.
Oh, nice. Hey, some days you need the sleep. Other days you can do without. 183.
Nice shot.
That was maybe a little bit under center. We're going to find out. Yep, if that hit where I wanted it to, which was the bottom of the 3 dot, I think we actually had that one dead to rights. That really sucks. Because that was a good line. You saw the tracking it was going on. Oh well. I tried really hard to get it to the bottom of the 3 dot, but didn't quite work out. Sorry, I'm just making extra, sir.
Great eagle.
I like as soon as it said 183, I knew that it was reachable with the 5. It's just with the wind being with us, I was just like, you can't full send it because that's going to go past. So it needs to be just under full send. Either that or I should just hit the 3 where the 5 iron should have been. And I feel like I would have gotten a little bit more roll. But then again, it might have changed. Like, I wanted a soft roll, so that's why I went with the 5. But yeah, so it almost worked. I just didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And yeah, it does seem to have more of an effect. I agree with you. It's kind of like on hole 1. I always assume the wind has more of an effect than I realize.
Nice shot.
The wind, and like as soon as I get done telling you that, it's like, oh yeah, the wind always seems to do more than it does on hole 1 too. I was expecting, that to push it. I put it a square to the left, expecting it to push it a little bit more than a square to the right. But it pushed it like half a square.
Nice birdie.
I'm like, all right, that's cool. Oh no, yeah, you're good. I was just like, anywho. That's a lot of wind. Too far over. Yeah. Wasn't bad. Nick's was pretty darn good, too. Much closer than, well, closer than mine. Within like 3 feet or something like that. Yeah. Hmm.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, bot. I have a conundrum. From what I told you earlier. Because I was thinking about it, and it's just kind of like, it's true. I feel like getting advice during isn't great, but it's like, what if you're a note taker, though? Like, what if you have notes in certain scenarios? Like, it's kind of like if you were your own caddy, because obviously, I mean, they have like booklets and whatnot that they go through so they understand the course better. Like they know what the distances are. They've got everything kind of like stepped out because that's what their caddy has done. So I feel like just having experience with the game, you're kind of your own caddy. And since we're forced to play the same round of 18 over and over again, of course, you would come up with this like similar stuff. So it's like, with that all in mind, if you go through the effort of writing it down. That's still tournament? I mean, like, tournament viable?
Nice shot.
Because, like, you're putting in the work, you're just doing your homework ahead of time. And it's just like, okay, just because you specifically can't remember that this specific, like, 0-win scenario on hole, like, 11 or not, just because your memory's not that great, but you have the ability to write it down, and so you wrote it down so you wouldn't forget it, and then you use that in a tournament. Is that cheating? I don't know if I would consider that cheating, truthfully, because it's the same kind of stuff that they do with golf, you know? It's like, sure, we have to deal with the same stuff over and over again, so that's where that differs. So I don't know if you would consider that, but yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call.
Nice shot.
That's got to get some legs. Ugh. I left that way shorter than I was intending. That was a much, much better approach by Nick. But yeah, exactly. And like the clips, like there's we literally have a giant strategies page for each hole, which obviously I use, when I'm playing, because it's just kind of like, yeah, it's like notes. It's like I'm trying to get the best score possible. So it's just like, this is what this is here for, in my opinion. And you could be 100% a purist to be like, no, I want this all to come from my brain every time, and I'm just like, that's fine. Sorry, let me shut up and hit this really quick. I, definitely need to make it. I don't know why that came out so weirdly.
Nice approach.
Like, that didn't feel like a full chip, even though it totally was.
Nice birdie.
That's really a shame that that's where I ended up dropping, because well, no, I'm not even going to chalk that up to me rambling. I had enough time to try and line it up, so I can't be mad. Yeah, exactly. And like also it's like you've put in the time, and even if you didn't, it's just kind of like, okay, I mean, but that's kind of what it's here for. I don't know. But right, exactly. Like, that's always mixed feelings for me. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like I could see it both ways to a degree. But and let me shut up about it so I can and we can discuss more potentially.
Nice shot.
Wow, that didn't come back much at all.
Nice on.
Well, not nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Let's just put it that way.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, and I totally get that, Nick. I was gonna say that's part of the fun of it for some people, and me included in a lot of instances where that's why I also just try goofy strats and just see what works. Now, mind you, doesn't have a super high success rate, but when it does, um, you know, well, I don't know what my success rate is for my goofy attempts, but either way, uh, yeah, 100%, gotta go for those.
Nice shot.
All right. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Nice approach.
That is the same exact shit that just happened in the ranked match earlier. Like, literally the same exact shit. Like, it went and broke right in front of the fucking hole. Like, that's horseshit. Oh my god. That would have been it. That would have been my comeback shot. But it's gonna do me like fucking that. Great. We got one shot. We got one opportunity. And that's assuming that Nick doesn't eagle. Because if Nick eagles, we're dead. We're done. We're toast. It's 15. No, it's 5. Okay. And 0. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, and it's a front pin. All right, GG's, Nick. It's like... fuck. Anyway. All right.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right. I want to make this regardless. I do not care. I want it. All right.
Chip in deeper.
You did end on a high note. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I was just like, as soon as I saw the scenario, I was just like, this is one of the easiest eagles to get, like, that you could possibly get. So, barring anything catastrophic, there was no way. Well, that blows. Not you making it, Nick, just me, dropping the ball. Because the dub, unfortunately, came from me fucking up. And that sucks. I'd rather that not be the case.
Finish.
Yeah, that was a better game, but fucking 14. Like, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, my eagle rate on that is not super high. Alright, well. Oh well. Good playing with you, Nick. I was gonna say good luck in the rest of the bracket. Yeah, I still had a fuck up. So, but I understand what you mean. Like, there was no, like, non-marks on my card. So, I'll take that. For sure. But yeah, either way. Appreciate you playing. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Who is my opponent? Oh, it's Aiden. I was gonna ask if they could go right now. That'd be kind of funny. It's 10 o'clock for me, but I've still got energy. I just really, really, really wish I didn't have to be in at work tomorrow. Like, really, really, really wish I didn't have to be at work tomorrow. But, I mean, it is what it is. Anywho, what do I want to do, though? It's like, I'm not quite done yet. So I might join ranked. Let's see if there's space. Either way, thank you very, very much, Nick, again. GG's, good win. Congratulations, and good luck in the rest of the bracket. I think I said all of that already, but if I didn't, I just wanted to make sure, because I always want to make sure to offer congratulations. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I might be, like, you know, mad or pouty or upset or anything along those lines, but that's just me at me, not at anybody. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey, look at that. Yo-Yo's in here. Looky there. Oh, hey, we got Gossman. All right. Right, exactly. Like, I mean no offense towards you or whoever I'm playing against. Like, 0% of the time when I swear or cuss or anything along those lines, it's all just me at me. Or me at the situation. Never at you. Because, like, literally, the game or goal is to win. So, why get mad at somebody for trying to do that? The fact that you can't do that, it's just like, that's not on them, that's on you. And if they're doing better than you, again, that's on you. So it's like, I'm sorry, what do you want?
Spoko Square. Golf. Here we go.
But yeah, if I stole somebody's spot, my bad. I did not mean to. I can drop if need be.
The contestants.
Wait, Mike, did I steal your spot? Because if so, I'm so sorry. I can give it to you before we start playing. My bad. Damn it. I was gonna say, I don't like stealing spots regardless. Oh, hey, what's going on? Crap, long string of numbers. Trying to remember who that is. They thought they had to have a long string of numbers for their name. Crap. Blanking. I didn't, are you sure? Because if so, like I said, I can totally be done.
Nice shot.
All right. Let's see. How far? 190. Okay, that's too far.
Nice shot.
That might be too hard. Or not hard enough. Try the second category, buddy.
Nice on.
Thank you. But hello. I was gonna say thanks for stopping in stream.
Great eagle.
And hello to those of you that have joined in freshly. Jeez Louise, I just realized we've been going for 5 hours. Ah, come on. I was gonna say, regardless, you got this. I was gonna say, because I definitely have that vibe right now. I was gonna say, after that tournament L, I'm just like, oh boy. Man, it's the same pin. It's the same pin. It's been the same pin all day. Could we... I'm gonna uninstall Hole 8 from this game. Just mine. I'm gonna figure it out. I know that's not the correct terminology either. I don't know what it is. If you do, let me know. But either way, I would like to delete Hole 8. Or this pin. Like, just this pin from the lines of code in this game. If somebody could rip the code out, figure out what codes this particular pin on Hole 8, and delete it. If you could do that for me, I'd be eternally grateful. Nah. The fringe hit definitely did help. If I didn't hit fringe there, that was not going to work, I don't think. Oh, wait. I thought you were calling me a hack, George. I didn't realize you were calling Mike a hack. My bad. No. I misunderstood.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, when I looked down, I saw MY. I didn't see MH. That's me trying to read chat quickly while I'm trying to focus, so that's my apologies. Dang. Why you got beef with Mike? Sorry, that's just a funny way to put it. Bot. Alright, well.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Not even the original line was right. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Nice birdie.
hype train. Whoa. Okay, wait. Is my stream lagging? Because if so, that really sucks. I just see it like getting real bad all of a sudden. But holy cow. Okay, George. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Sheesh. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you immensely. Like, seriously, thank you. I was just like, wait, how did a hype train start? That usually means that you have to be doing multiple things at once, right? And then I look down and lo and behold. Sheesh. George is the hype.
Nice shot.
Man, I am sure good at hitting the top of that tree. I haven't hit it in a long time, and I thought that that was going to be perfect, but not quite, buckaroo. Alright, you ready for a weird shot? I think I can curve it through that gap. Ready? Hey, see? I did it. Now all we gotta do is chip it in from here. That's easy, right? Hey, and you get wow, okay, and you get to use new emotes and all that good stuff. That's great. But yeah, seriously. Alright. We gotta do something here. 91 yards.
Nice shot.
Oh. Oof. We got the fringe hit too.
Nice approach.
Bummer. I mean, I don't really think that ends up making a difference, truth be told. But, we got close from being where we started.
Nice birdie.
Wow. Only 2 eagles there. That's surprising, but great eagles to Yo-Yo and Ike. Very nice. Alright, well. Oh, alright. Let's see. Ooh, a flag shot. No. I don't know. The fringe hit made that questionable. I don't know if it would have even made it without the fringe hit, but what it is.
Nice birdie.
Hmm. Sorry. As I was saying earlier, brain is starting to run a little defectively. Let's just put it that way. It's a little slow to the draw. What's the opposite of quick-witted? Well, what's the opposite of witted? Unwitted seems like a cop-out. And then you just look up, use a thesaurus real quick. Antonym. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. There you go. Alright. See, witless is also a cop-out, but I mean, I understand. I'm just being difficult this particular second. Let's see here. Foolish, stupid, dumb, dense, dim-witted. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, so quick-witted, dim-witted. Well, I mean, I was going for the opposite of both words. Yeah. I might as well share the choo-choo thing that I got. So choo-choo, motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just sending it straight along this way is going to work out just fine.
Nice shot.
Okay. Well, I'd say we're in a pretty decent spot now. That actually might have benefited the really cringe hit, huh? Oh well.
Nice birdie.
Oh, alright.
Nice shot.
Nice. Actually, I wasn't going to take that too much. I think it's going to. So let's do that, and let's do... Ooh, that thing really hopped high and flew far, huh?
Nice on.
Wait, did Yo-Yo get the Albie? I was really hoping that they would.
Great eagle.
Ooh, nice save, Jack. And nice save, Gossman. Very nice. Good recovery, chip-ins. I saw a few close to Albie. I mean, obviously 3-iron was in play here, especially with the win with us, so I feel like a few people went with that and got pretty close. Including George there. Where are we at? I don't even remember what we're going to. 10 and 2. All right. Looks like we're going for a drive. Put your hands at 10 and 2 and follow me.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Very nice, Kevin. Great eagle. I was gonna say, I got close. Mine was just hit a little bit too hard. I thought with the wind that was going to be a fine speed, but I guess not.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry about your Rob as well, George. I saw you were close. I was gonna say, Kevin, what, like, I'm not sure what strat they use, but very nice. See, I really like the little backspin 7-iron strat there, because the wind was doing exactly what I wanted. I didn't need to move that, but yeah, it was just getting the pacing. Because ordinarily, it's like 2.8 from like 92 to 94 with 0 winds, and you're like a millitick to the right. So I hit it to like 2.9 since the wind was against us, and as it turns out, that was too much. I think like that's gonna take it too far, but only by that much. Really? Think so? You think that's... No, you're right. You're right. Wow, nicely done, Yo-Yo. I underhit that. I don't think that's going to work how I wanted it to. Well, maybe. I don't know. Nope. I mean, my line wasn't going to be right regardless, even if I did leave that 1 square over. More like 1.5 squares over. But, alright. Nicely done, Yo-Yo. And that has officially put the last nail in my coffin to seal the dub for Yo-Yo.
Nice birdie.
Say very nice shot. GG's. Oh, I thought we had one more hole, but we had 10 and 2. I should have listened to myself. Very nice. Good W for Yo-Yo.
Finish.
All right. Well, I think I am spent. I was gonna say, it's been 5.5 hours. It's getting pretty late. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would continue playing, truthfully. It's just I have to be somewhat responsible, unfortunately. Not that I'll never have a Saturday available again. Heck, next Saturday I'm pretty sure I'll be able to go as late as I want. So that's fine. Either way, though, appreciate everybody that stopped out for stream tonight. Thank you very, very much for that. As far as tournament results, yeah, that was a bit of a bummer for the entire night, truth be told. We really didn't do anything much of note. But either way, appreciate everybody that played in their matches with me. Thank you, Nick, for the Super League match. Good luck in the rest of yours. We are going to be scheduling our next match here pretty soon. So, yeah. If I'm not here sooner, which I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be, depending on my schedule and how it's looking at the moment, I am going to be back on Tuesday. Tuesday's my day. So, yeah, if you like the stream and you want to see it again, Tuesday. It's usually where I'm at. Or I got a YouTube channel. Knobtouch Ones. All of my streams are uploaded there too. So if you want to see those and like her tournament matches, highlights, blah 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 blah, all that good stuff. If you wanna follow or subscribe, you can. It's up to you. But either way, thank you all again. Appreciate you all as usual. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.